All right. Well, let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to more Monster Hunter Wilds. We're at day 6 of our Monster Hunter Wilds journey. Yeah, off stream, I did some more grinding. As you can see, I got the Kiribami Charge Blade, and I believe with this I have all of the elemental charge blades, one for each element, I believe. Yes. Get the Radau one, upgraded that to level 7. Got the Kiribami one, I got the Uthduna one. I have the Ebony Odogaron one for Dragon Element, and then we have the Rathalos one for Fire. Because this one's better than the new Udra one for some reason. I kind of thought the new Udra one would be the go-to Fire Element one. Not so, the base Rathalos one is the way to go. That's interesting. What else? Oh, I upgraded the gun lance. I got the Jin-Dahad gun lance, which is pretty rad. The Wyvern Fire on this thing does nutty damage, so that's pretty cool. Updated the Chemistries one. Got that to level 7. I believe this is currently the best normal gun lance, so that's good. Still have the Rathian one. Don't have an upgraded long one. I don't know which one is the best long one yet. Probably the Nursilla one. But I haven't messed too much with long. And then yeah, I made a bunch of other weapons as well. Made the Jin-Dahad heavy bowgun, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. I finished out the Dahad armor. I've got all the Jin-Dahad armor pieces. I don't remember if I had that last time, but I do now. And yeah, last we left off, we were going to go kill Gore Magala. That was the next thing we had on the list. However, I've decided not to do that first thing on the stream. The reason is I fucking forgot that we have Gypceros and Gravios to kill. I just completely forgot that I had not fought those on stream, and I was playing over the break and I was like, oh wait, there's 2 whole monsters that I just haven't touched. So we're gonna go do that first. I believe we have an optional quest for the Gravios. I don't know what we have for oh, I gotta start using my lucky vouchers. I don't know what we have for Gypceros. I want to get rid of this exclamation mark, and I can't. Let me double check. Mission info. I've also been working on some of the side missions. I haven't done all of them, but I did a couple of the ones that were just out there. Oh yeah, there was the Gypceros one. Gypceros and Windward Plains. Alright, I don't think I can do this, because I don't think it will spawn in the Windward Plains right now. Yep, only becomes active during the fallow, and right now we're locked into inclemency because of Gore Magala. So I can't do that. But I will fight the Gravios. So let's go do that. Let's eat. I also installed or not installed really. There's a mod, quote unquote, for this game that I found. In reality, it's just an alternate config.ini file. You can find it on Nexus Mods. I believe it's one of the most popular ones. But it comes with like a bunch of different presets. There's like a quality one, a performance one, an ultra performance one, and like maybe 1 or 2 more. Where literally all you do is you just take the old config ini file out of your Monster Hunter Wilds install folder. You don't even have to take it out if you don't care about it, but I took it out just to save it as a backup. Take that out, put the new config ini file in, and you're good to go. And it seems to have helped my performance a decent amount. Like the game looks better and runs a little bit better. It fixes some of the texture streaming issues that I was noticing in the game. So if you're having issues like that, as far as texture streaming and things not loading in at the right quality, I would recommend taking a look at that. It's like, actually, let me find it real fast. All right. Nexus mods, Monster and Wilds. Mods, ignore all the boobies, because there's a lot of them, unsurprisingly. Where is it? Here it is. It's like number 9 in the most downloaded stuff. Nope, this is not it. I had a different one. Which one? Where is it? Where the hell is it? What was it called? Yeah, let me do this. Oh, I thought it was more popular. Maybe I'm wrong. I must have got it maybe through like a Reddit thread or something. Enjoy the music while I fucking look for this. What the hell was it called? Oh, here it is. Optimization for Monster Hunter Wilds GPU and CPU performance FPS optimizer. Really rolls off the tongue. This should take you to it. I'll just put it in chat. If people are interested. I used the balanced preset. I tried the quality one first, but my game kind of ran like shit, so I turned it to balanced and that helped. Literally, it's just a config file. You pop it in your install folder, and it makes the changes next time you run the game. There is a potential bug with it. I didn't have it on the quality preset, but I did have it on the balanced preset, where when you load it up, your UI and your HUD will be bugged out. It'll be using the wrong textures. There's a really simple fix for it. All you do is you go into the config file. I think it's the top post in the post section of that mod. It's like a pinned at the top post. It's like texture streaming load limit or something like that. It'll be set to 1 in the ini file. You literally just set it to 0. There's like 2 instances of that line. You just set them both to 0 and that fixes it. So if people are looking for a little more performance, try that out. See if it works. Also in other news, I made my cat look like, or at least try to look like Gilgamesh, because I kind of realized I was cosplaying a red mage. So I went with that. Alright, let's go kill this Gravios. We'll kill Goring Magala, and then we'll go back for Gypsaros. Because I want to knock out that optional quest. We'll do attack. Yeah, we'll do attack. Let's do defender meal. I really need to figure out where to get more of these finishing touches, because they're really handy. Because I have a lot of the wild seed oil, but I don't really need this often. Because I don't use a lot of status weapons. But something like the wild herb would be really good, or the medic meal would be the Eastern honey would be very good. We'll do Eastern honey for now. We'll pop one of these. Cheese and honey on a steak. That would be very sweet. I guess it depends on the type of cheese. Alright. I got all my stuff. There we go. Oh, I wanted to, let's take down while I'm in here. No, it's not. I want to change my radio menu a little bit. I forgot to do this. Oh, and I wanted to... Yeah, you can hide certain essential items. I don't want to see this one, or these two. In fact, I don't want to see any of the items that I can access the radio menu. I also don't need the hot and cool drinks right now because I have adaptability on this armor set, but I'm going to keep them in my inventory just in case I switch out my armor. 'Cause I will fuck that up eventually. And I'll screw myself over. I mean, it's easy to fix, but still. Alright, so, and then I want to customize my radial menu. Okay, I want to take certain things out of here. I don't need the Gilly Mantle here. I don't need the Whetstone here, because that's in the other one. Put the, portable camp here. Where is that? There it is. That's better. What order does it go in? That's the only thing that I can't see. Oh, you can swap them like that. I didn't know that. Oh, and then you can change the loadout options there. Cool. Oh, you can see it in here. Great. Okay, I want... Okay, so the first one is on the left? Oh, if you do it this... Oh, it defaults to keyboard. You can do it this way. Oh, this was way easier. Okay. This is exactly how I want to change it. So I'm going to do this here. Do that here. Oh, so left and right will be the mantles. Actually, we'll do... No, I want left and right to be mantles because I'll not hit those as often. And then I want to change this up. I don't know why there's empty slots in this one. That's a little odd. Can I not fix that? Oh, I can unregister with that. Perfect. There we go. That's better. I appreciate that there's so many. I might make another radio menu for like emotes and then one for like things you can put in chat. I'll work with that later. I barely use those anyways. Oh, you want to talk to me, Nada? What's up?
I can help you source materials.
Oh, you tell me when these are maxed. Oh, that's nice. Very handy. Alright, yeah, keep going for that. Going for those. That works. Wait a minute. Yep, okay. Sabar, for whatever reason, is just random, and he hasn't gotten anything yet. I wonder if it's because of the weather. Alright. What do we think Gravios is weak to, or should we just do raw damage? We should probably just do raw damage, because I genuinely have no idea what element he would be weak to. I think we'll probably switch to this. Yeah. Or I could just hope and pray that he's weak to, like, water. Water would make sense. He's a big rock fire monster. What are you doing? Beating the shit out of my slipper. You need to go outside? Are you getting restless? We'll try water. I do also have a shit ton of water damage on this one. 444. Lucky number, right? Alright, let's go. Alma, I've waited long enough. I would like to fight the big rock. That one. You need to go out? Or do you just want to come say hello? Come on.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Hey.
I'm all fired up.
Oh. We're on the desk now. What are you doing? Oh, yes. You want out? Want out? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Beer bait. Goober. Alright. Let's beat up a rock. And in a game other than Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Jarkon. I've still not fought you on high rank yet. Also have to do that today.
Mind if I hop on?
This game still runs noticeably worse when I'm streaming, but that's just Monster Hunter. There's nothing I can do about that. That's what I get for having a mid-tier PC and a single PC streaming setup. Where am I going? There he is. Gravios. He's like the other guy, but he's got one horn instead of two. How inventive.
There. That's our target.
You are large.
Here we go!
Oh, you're one of these monsters, huh?
Hang
You're
on.
made of rock. Thank you, Jinx. I bounce off your leg. What do I not bounce off of? Your wing, maybe? Oh, there's the roll. Classic. Oh, when he does that, his back is a wound. Interesting. Everything about you is hard, Al. Is it wound making time? Do I hit your back?
This ought to put a
Easiest way?
dent in it.
It is far away, but somehow I hit that. If I can charge my sword, I'll be able to ignore the bouncing, but that requires getting enough files to do that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Seems to be taking decent water damage. I think he's weak to water. There's a lot of things in this game weak to water, actually. Kind of surprising how many there are. For only really being like Uthduna and Balahara's water options. Mind you, pretty much every element has like 2 options at most.
Looks angry.
Oh, broke his belly. Ah, now I can hit it normally. Okay, so it's one of these. What is this? Oh, Jesus. You have a laser beam. Oh, that's still set me on fire. Okay. Right, you have a laser. I remember that from stories? Shit. Have fun with that.
Leave
Oh,
this to me.
God.
Heels inbound.
Thank you. Alright, that's really cool, but extremely dangerous.
Do your thing, lingerie.
Damn it. I was hoping for a hard point there. Didn't make it in time. I broke his belly again? Multiple breaks? Okay. Oh, that's gross. You can have that for your trouble. Oh, yeah, he takes a lot of water damage.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, if you get close to that, you get hit no matter what. Fair enough. It is a giant laser beam. Where did you drop? Explosion pod. Oh, that'll be handy. Turn around. I wanted to hit you in the head with that, but I couldn't do that. Missed again. There we go. Just need a little momentum.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
All right. Imagine this would be easier with a weapon that had higher sharpness, but this one only goes to blue. The Uthduna weapons all have kind of low sharpness and affinity, but high base damage, which is good for Charge Blade. Or bile attacks, I guess, specifically. It doesn't have a Switch Axe? I haven't messed around with Switch Axe too much in this game. I've heard a lot of people really like it, but I've never been a huge Switch Axe guy. I like being able to block too much. All right. So far, my theory of strong attacks being better on the head seems to hold water. Got away forward.
This way to the shot trap.
Did this hit you? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I see that. Give me that. Right in the belly. Oh, Basarius did that as well, right? The fire one, or he did poison and sleep and fire? You do the same? Or are you different? Oh, shit. Okay, that comes up fast. Okay, that comes up very fast. I've seen a trend with the older monsters in Wilds, the legacy monsters, that
Leave this to me. Heels
they have
inbound.
really short windups for their attacks. Yant Cuckoo is the worst for that. They have like frame zero moves, which sucks ass. Gotta be a fucking fighting game player that counted them. Didn't mean to hit that one, but I'll take it. Too far. I don't think so. Leave when I say you can leave. Alright, you can leave. No, never mind. I lied. Alright.
Oh, better collect this
I also
crowd.
discovered something while I was playing off
Alright,
stream.
you.
I found out that calling the sacred has 2 different ways you can do it. You can hit up on the D-pad to call it an auto move mode, or down on the D-pad to call it manual move mode. It took me, I don't know, 30 hours of gameplay to figure that out. I'm pretty sure they only ever tell you to call the sacred with up on the D-pad, and never with down. Just when I had gotten used to calling it with the radial menu. Oh well. Hey, Doppel, welcome in. I'm fighting a rock.
Calm the mind and focus.
God damn it. Go to sleep. How goes the Gravios fight? Well, it started out kind of rough because I was bouncing off everything, but I just had to break some stuff and now we're good. Poor guy. Can I climb on you and mine you? Wasn't that a thing with Basarios? You could mine his back? I'm going to do the fun thing that I forgot they added in this game.
I've set a bomb.
Roly, 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 roly. Didn't hit the other bomb, really? No, it did.
Bigger wasp
Never
for
bounced
you.
with hammer? What sharpness did you have? Because I have blue and I was bouncing. Yeah, bounce off his leg there. White, yeah, I think you need white sharpness to not bounce. This particular charge blade only has blue, but it's more important for the water elemental damage. There you go. Yeah, certain attacks will bounce less. That is also true. Just very hard to build files with charge blade without hitting the damn boss. But once I do, and it breaks pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal.
This thing's a trove of
Just a
new
little
data.
rough at the start. Ooh, good job. Which is kind of the charge blade way, if I'm being very honest. At the start of the fight, it's always kind of miserable. You're getting your ass kicked because you have no momentum, but once you start building files and charging your shit, then it starts to work out. Could build files on small monsters. That would work. A lot of sacks. I'm overflowing with sacks. I've got sacks and sacks. Alright. And recovery up. Oh, that's pretty good. Like that. Nice little one slot banger. If there had been small monsters in the area, I might have tried that. Saxton Hale. That's a TF2 reference, right? Alright, great. Well, what does the Gravios armor look like? It looked like the Basarios armor, but slightly different.
Got something in mind? Subar.
Oh, and by the way, if you guys have not done the event quest to get this layered armor, or this, well, I guess it's just regular armor, to get a little guy that perches on your head, now's the time. It will not last forever. Yeah, I found out that you can change it so that right stick will control the model and not the scrolling. There it is. You can't set it permanently, unfortunately. You have to do it every time, but oh well. Oh, okay. It's pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of the Diablos armor, but far less spiky. Alright, female armor is pretty interesting as well. Peak performance, recovery speed, tremor resistance, flinch free. Okay. Nothing too crazy. It's got glam potential, but I don't think I care too much. What have we got for weapons?
Got something in mind?
Ravios tree. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Suvar?
Oh, that's very interesting. It like slaps over it when you draw it. That's kind of based actually. And it's a blast type. Long and slightly strong. Oh, this might be the best long type so far. Oh yeah, the set bonus. Flawless armor 2, increased defense while HP is full. Okay, that's kind of whatever. I'm not really crazy about max HP skills in pretty much any game, because I assume I'm going to be hurt pretty much all the time.
Suvar.
Okay, okay. That's 340 blast. That's quite a bit, actually. I might consider that. Oh, I can see the rarity 6 Gypsaros gun lance, but not the beginner one. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, it's because I fought the Gravios, I guess. Alright. Long and slightly strong, 200 and 340 poison. Oh, okay. That's slightly worse than the Gravios one? But if you like poison, that is better. Quite a bit more poison. The Rathian gun lance isn't as go too good in this game. Unfortunate. What is the... Is there another one with long, slightly strong on it? Slightly weak. Light normal. Doesn't look like it. Do you want a bit of a spoiler about weapons that you're a few hunts away from figuring out? Sure. I don't think it'll matter too much. Oh, it's got guard up 3 as well. That's pretty good. Guard up 3 can be a little tough to get. Slots on it aren't great, but it's also only rarity 6. I think every rarity 6 weapon has the same slots. Or pretty close. Okay. Anything for Charge Blade? Oh, I can see the Gypsaros one. 290 poison, impact vial. That's not bad. It's pretty similar to the Rathian one. It's got more poison but less affinity. Critical draw. Oh, the skills are terrible. Critical draw and punishing draw? That's ass. There is another tier of weapons that goes beyond the edge of the screen. They do rename them. The Jailhammer 4 turned into the Binder Mace. Oh, okay. I did see Ultimate Fails talking about Rarity 8. Because I was under the impression... I was incorrectly stating that Rarity 8 was the start of Master Rank. It's not. It's Rarity 9. I misremembered, because thinking back on World, I remember the last tier of the Nergigante weapons in high rank being orange. So yeah, there is going to be one last tier. Which will be, probably make some of the ones that are not amazing right now more evened out, hopefully. Yeah, I think I would still like the Rathian one over that if I was going for poison on Charge Blade. It's a lot more poison on this one, but the skills are terrible. I have absolutely no use for critical draw and punishing draw on Charge Blade. Okay, what else we got?
What are we making today?
Gypsaros Greatsword. We've seen this already. I think we saw it in the ship. 440 poison is pretty good. Critical draw and punishing draw on that is acceptable.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. Longsword. No longsword for either of them, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Sword and shield. We got a Gravios. Oh, that sharpness is ass. Wait, is it that bad on the gun lance? I just realized that.
Something in mind?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, green sharpness is pretty terrible. I guess you can handicraft to get to blue, but that is gross. I mean, it is only rarity 6, so I kind of understand that. I imagine when she gets to rarity 7, it's better.
What are we making today?
Alright. 30 defense bonus ain't bad, and it also has guard up. Okay.
What are we making today?
Some Gravios dual blades. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, there's the Gypsaros ones. Okay.
What are we making today?
Gravios hammer. Ah, that's pretty basic. I think I like the Basarios one more. I think the Basarios one is like his head and the end of his stick, which is pretty neat. True, there is the bludgeoner skill. That's actually a really good point.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I do have a pretty decent gem for that. Hunting Horn, Gypsos one is pretty good light support. Hey, Ultimate Fails, how far have I made it? I'm right before Gormagala. And we'll be doing that next, because in order to hunt a Gypsaros and do the side quest, I have to make the weather good again. I'm locked into that.
Anything catch your eye?
But we just killed a Gravios, and I'm looking at the gear. Ooh, this is a really good lance. Guard up 3 is very good on a lance. Because that is otherwise kind of annoying to get. And a not insignificant amount of blast. And 30 defense bonus. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anything catch your eye?
No switch axe. An insect glaive. Okay, that's kind of an awkward looking insect glaive. That's a weird blade design. I feel like you would just be slapping people with it, not really cutting them. Punishing draw, that's ass.
What are we making today?
Light bow gun. Alright, pretty straightforward.
Hello. Got something in mind?
Told you there was a way to manually move on the sacred? Yeah, there's a completely other button I can hit that I didn't know about. I was like, God damn it. Only I'd known. That's pretty good on heavy bow gun. Heavy on spread and cluster. Okay. Just one. Also high on spread. High on cluster and poison. The blade is his face on the insect glaive.
Got something in mind?
Okay, I can kind of see it. Still a really awkward blade design.
What are we making today?
But I kind of see what they were going for. Would have made more sense for the hammer. No bow. Alright.
See you later. Sure.
Oh, I gotta check the Palico gear. Palico gear, cute at all? Eh. That's kind of basic. Sort of a neat helmet design. Everything else is pretty whatever. But it is a legacy monster. Alright.
Where to find me?
Let's go hunt to Gormagala. And fix the weather finally. Excuse me. I will not be using this charge blade. In fact, I will probably be using gun lance. Palico Weapons is an RPG? Is it? Hang on. What is it? It's just, it's Elder Dragon adjacent, so I'll bring this. Just in case. Do dragon damage. But I'll probably just use gun lance.
Hey. Anything
Cool
catch your eye?
equipment. Oh yeah, it is. It's like the oh, it's not an RPG. What the fuck is it called? They were in World War II. They're in Gundam. They're all over the place in Gundam in the Universal Century. Panzerfaust? Is that what I'm thinking of? They're like handheld grenade launchers. They're like one use or something. Alright, that's cool.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Turn that up. It is that, okay.
The others.
Oh, I gotta go to Ishard Cliffs. Yeah, Panzerfaust adjacent. It's not exactly the same, obviously. Alright, old friend. Let's kill you one more time.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
No, you're not. Get back in there, soldier.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yes, I am.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Yeah, that's why I waited 2 days to do this. Where the fuck have you been? You've been doing anything but what I need you to do. Stop killing Yan Kutkus. The hell is wrong with you? No invading monster that I found yet? No Joe, no Bagel? Okay. They didn't really have one in Rise. So maybe this game they're keeping up with that. Or they'll just add it later. Who knows? They'll just shadow patch in Devil Joe.
Sir, we have yet to sight the target.
But something is definitely here.
Struggle with Gorge, didn't farm at all. Yeah, didn't you also not know how to do the focus strikes on the wounds?
Form up!
Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh, speaking of, this is why I was killing all these guys. They're the worst. They're miserable to fight. So, are we getting tag teamed by the Sinister Six of monsters? Damn, nice catch. The fact that frenzied monsters don't show up outside of this is kind of lame. What do you mean, like in the overworld? Yes, they do. I fought a bunch.
I see why
They're
they call
not
it
common.
frenzy.
But they show up in the overworld. There he is. Hey, buddy.
There you are.
Yeah, they are there. They are rare, though. I've seen 3 or 4. But yeah, they do show up in the overworld, but they are quite rare. Tempered is a lot more common.
After it.
Not now.
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
Oh, he's gonna solo 3 in Ursilla's? Oh no, these guys are gonna
You've
help.
always protected us. Now it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
That's cool. All the Lance Banes are painting the undersides of their desks right now.
Hang in there. That's an order.
Good thing I brought my lance too. Mine's a little different, but...
You. There's no escape.
Alright, buddy. How much of a problem are you in this game? You seem smaller, also. Just be me forgetting how big you were. Yeah, it's a lot more important to fight tempered stuff in the endgame than it is to fight frenzied. I haven't found much of a use of the frenzy crystals yet. I did also find out what to use the Wyverian Bloodstones, I think they're called, that we were getting from tempered fights. I figured out where to use those. They're at the, I want to say the Smelter in Azuz is where you use them. You can use them to make ores or something along those lines. I forget exactly what it was. I just remember seeing it and being like, aha! His wing texture also looks different in this game. A lot more furry. In Rise, it was more goopy, I want to say. You can actually see the fur texture in this one, which is very nice. Can you use them also at the Wyverian Melder? I think you might be right. I don't know for what. I think I remember seeing the same thing. So, very small arena. Oh, that wasn't perfect. Disagree.
Another frenzied monster.
Why is it horning in and not honing in? I mean, horning in sounds like it's more like kind of breaking its way in. Honing in sounds like it's tracking the other monster. I think they were just trying to be cute with it. Shoving its way in with its horns. I think that's what they were going for. Yeah, because monster horns, basically, is what it really boils down to. Monsters have horns. That's why. Get down. Oh, that didn't lock in. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Committed at the exact wrong time. Oh yeah, you know what? Flash bombs would be extremely useful when they're flying. I always forget about that. Do I have any? Not in this loadout.
Blast. It's frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Horns. I would like to get off the tiny ramp, please. Get over here. It's tough to break the horns when he's frenzied. Okay. I did hear that there were a couple skills in the game that are currently bugged. I believe one of them is Part Breaker. I think Part Breaker is not working as it should. It's like nuts. I think level 2 is the only skill level that works. All the other skill levels currently do nothing or something along those lines. Oh shit, right, they explode afterwards. Oh boy.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Thank you. I get to eat because I forgot to do so at the start of the quest. Yeah, if a monster's head needs to be broken, hammer mains are the go-to. A very specific set of skills. I like the way the Frenzy Virus looks in this. It's a lot more dusty and sparky than the other one. The other one was just kind of like goopy energy. Charge blade as well, that is true. Ow. Oh, he turns fast. What the fuck?
You're a lifesaver.
He just life powdered me? I think he did. What a nice guy. Yeah, Impact File is very good for knocking things over in this. It's tremendously nice. There we go. Have a Wire and Fire charge. Now we do. Decided to have the secondary be Greatsword just for tail cut. Ooh, good choice. If I was going for tail cut, I'd probably go Longsword, but Greatsword is just about as good. Oh, paralysis. Poor Bubby. Hit that from here? Nope. Flash flies right there, too late. The ones at your back. Fuck. Stop spinning. God damn it. Stop spinning. I'm trying to hit your wounds. You bastard. I can immediately tell when there's an old gen monster in this game. The new gen monster attack patterns are so much more reasonable. I'm like, no wonder this game is easier. Monsters don't have so much bullshit anymore. Yeah, the main problem with trying to get a tail cut for Greatsword is if a monster moves a lot, you're kind of screwed. We love bullshit, speak for yourself. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Thank you, Thaddeus. Oh, nice.
Power up.
Damn it, walked right into that one. Oh, fucking dead in the face. Rathian's prime example, killed before I cut a tail off. I didn't need to run up the wall, but it worked. Rathian can be a little rough to get the tail going. It's constantly swinging its tail at you at Mach 7. God, I hate that turn. If those flashlights were still there, they'd be very useful. Unfortunately, in my arrogance, I destroyed them. the full thing. I shouldn't have.
Get out
Yep.
there.
Yeah, her like main nuke attack is the tail swing, so kind of hard to hit the tail. Is all. Fuck. I thought maybe I could evade extender out of there. I could not. Oh boy! All right, hang on. Thank you. Faster turn. Answer is not to care about the tail. Also that. I'm pretty used to that being a gun lance and charge blade, man. I'm like, I'm not gonna get the tail carve, I'm just gonna kill it. Although I have gotten the tail off a couple times with charge blade. It's rare, but it happens. Where are you going? Nope. I love that you can cancel sharpening. I'll take that trade.
Almost there.
Oh boy, oh Jinx. Going for it. Damn it. Set carve is one of the best way to get gem carve. It definitely gives you an extra chance, that is true. I don't remember if it was like that in World. I feel like World capturing was the best way to get the gem. Or maybe that was Rise. Thaddeus. Oops, watch.
Got it on the ground.
Oh, nice. I don't know what happened, but he just kind of fell over. You're insistent to cram yourself into tiny hallways. It's starting to annoy me. Okay. Oh, was it Jinx? I would explain it. All right.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage. Gotta treat that.
I don't know what rocks you're talking about. Capturing unilaterally was always the best way to get anything you were looking for, since there was an increase in 3 times rewards. Yeah, in World, yeah, that's very true.
Nest. Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that in Wilds. In fact, in Wilds, I'm not even sure what the point of capturing is.
Upset.
In all Monster Hunter games, not Rise. Rise, the only reason to capture stuff was to get specific different materials. I hit it that time? There we go. Yeah, the monster were traditionally, yeah, probably. I think Rise was the outlier there.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Don't remember Rise, honestly. Yeah, it was either like, for a lot of people, it was like you either put all your time into Rise and Rise or World, not both. But I was one of the few who did probably equal amounts of both. And, yeah, Rise very specifically was certain materials you would only, or you would get more often, or only get in capturing. Same with Slime. Which I like that system actually. It was a good reason to you know, have a good mix of both capturing and slaying,
Heels inbound.
rather than World where you just never want to just kill it if you could avoid it. Yeah, capture does end hunts faster, it is true. Takes resources, but you can't do it. I just like killing them because you get carbs. So fast. Oh, we got him. Wait. Oh, and now I have to slay a frenzied Blagonga? Oh.
Over here, come on.
I don't know when that updated, but alright, I guess we'll kill him. Capturing in wilds is basically a contingency if you cart 2 times. That's fair. It's 3 rewards either way. I guess that's true. Alright, let's go kill a monkey. Both felt kind of meh. Oh, were you not crazy about World or Rise? You like the jank of the older games? That's understandable.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Some people really like that kind of thing. From downtown! I almost missed that. Oh, when it showed up to fight Gore, it updated. Alright, I missed that completely. Oh, I canceled that on my reload animation by dropping off the ledge. Subscribe to twitch.tv/thegloriousfreelance for more tips and tricks. I have an unhealthy obsession with Freedom Unite, so yeah. Valid. I'm very much a quality of life is king kind of guy, so I liked, as much as I loved World, and I didn't love a lot of things about Rise, if I had to replay any game, I would probably play Rise from the start. It's kicking my ass. When I replayed World on stream and I started that other playthrough, I forgot how many rough edges World had that Rise sort of sanded down. After going back to it, I was like, you know what? I think I actually might like playing Rise more. I was a lot less frustrated in Rise than I was in World. Which is why this game is currently my my favorite, because it's just quality of life heaven. Nice. Oh yeah, the aerial recovery in Rise had so many movement options, it was great. It was also like busted as fuck. That game was so arcadey, but it was a quality, unique, all its own. Yeah, there was Wirefall, there was like aerial recovery, there was like the dash moves, you just fucking fly around, it was great. They set out to make an arcadey Monster Hunter game, and they succeeded. Like Jen for charge by being busted as all fuck, yeah. Both of my mains have reputations for being crazy busted in certain games, and then kinda ass in others. I feel like they did weapon balance in this game pretty damn well. I mean, there's still probably some outliers for, like, you know, speedrunners and shit, but I feel overall, I don't feel gimped for using gunlets like I did in World. There we go. Did you fuck off?
Impressive.
I'm carving your dad.
Admirably done. That should put a halt to the
Found myself trying to wirefall in a few situations, yeah. I never used it a lot because it got rid of your iframes.
Yes.
So I killed myself a couple times using wirefall, and after that I was like a lot more stringent with it. I found myself just waiting out the iframes a lot of the times, but it was useful every once in a while. Charge Blade was introduced in Gen, so it makes sense. Gunlance was introduced in Freedom Unite. Gotcha. I think Gunlance was the one where it had the heat gauge. I heard that one was crazy and busted. And then, like, ever since then, it had been nerfed to high heaven.
Good boy.
That was Gen, okay, yeah. I've heard the heat gauge was, like, insanely good. I don't know anything about it other than that it was busted. Alright. Tetrad shot and water attack skills. That kind of sucks. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's free Tetrad, full Tetrad shot. I think that's all 3 levels. It would be nice to have something that's not water attack. If you knew how to maintain it proper, most people didn't. True, yeah. You gotta actually know how to use the busted shit. Oh yeah, I did that Blango kill was personal. I can't admit that, yeah.
Good.
That was a hit.
We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Oh yeah, Rove hit the frenzy virus. Forgot about that.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such.
I saw
limited
people talking about
resources.
the pauses during dialogue. I think it was Rurikon specifically who talked about the pauses during the dialogue and how egregious they were. And I didn't really see it in the main story, but ever since we got to high rank, holy shit, it's been really bad.
Torch responds to it as well as our
Every line is like a full 5 seconds after it,
The Avis unit should be delivering
where there's
it
just
now.
silence.
We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
I think that was for localization for multiple languages, but they really could have implemented that better. It's not a huge deal, it's just kind of jarring.
Amazing. Even I can see the change.
It's the same in any game that is multilingual translation?
Yes.
Incorrect.
As much as I'd like to take the credit,
That's just flat out not
the
true.
Wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
It's true in games where they don't do it properly, yes.
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
Most of the time, the localization team will trim that extra time in
But
the
I'm not too concerned.
actual
Especially if
game
this
for
thing
their
has organic
language.
properties.
They did not do that with this one. They gave her one the same amount of time and
I'd
then
like
just
to
went,
pick
hey, fit the
Eric's
line in.
brain about
That was it.
this, But there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the Wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycle should return
My
to
lantern
normal in each region,
is OP.
but I'd like to keep monitoring.
It's keeping this whole place alive. Lantern, torch, same thing. I feel like it might be an engine thing. Because I imagine in most engines, you basically just call a function when the audio file ends on the voice line, and then that triggers the next thing. So you can have multiple voice lines of varying lengths, but it won't take too long. So you can set like a specific timing for when the audio file ends. You want to have like a little bit of a break. I feel like in this game they don't have that technology on the RE engine or something along those lines.
Wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
That's my only guess. Otherwise, they just flat out fucked up. I don't know. Wishing up on the mantle design for you, Hunter. You're gonna love this one. Go set it up for me, yeah. Corrupted mantle. Huh? What the fuck does that do? Oh, also, Tempered Guardian Rathlos that has 4 thingies. Let me just go ahead and save that as an investigation. For later. One of the Dragon Torch, is it all related to Xeno'jiiva and its cocoon cycle, an artificial version? Maybe. I would love to see them tie Xeno'jiiva into this somehow. Let's see here. Corrupted Mantle. Decreases health but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Oh, interesting. Now, does that flat decrease the amount of health you have, or is it like a dot? Where it like damages you as long as it's up? You have a 5 already tempered if you want to clap it. Not right now. Let me try and make some story progress properly here. We still have to fight a Gypsaros. I wonder if this evasion mantle is really busted for dual blades, because doesn't dual blades also have a mechanic built in that's just like the evasion mantle? Because if they stack, that's really good. Yeah, we gotta check the gore weapons and armor. I mean, I know what most of them look like because I played Rise. Or Sunbreak more specifically, but... Oh, Tashin from Sild would like to offer me something. Alright, hang on. Let's go do that. That's a lot of side quests. Let's go do that real fast. Unless these stay... Actually, I'll leave it and I'll see if it goes away. Because if it goes away, then I'll know. I actually don't know if they're stocked or not.
Cool idea. Wanna hear it?
What do you got this time, buddy?
Sure. What have you got?
So, the Vigor Wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Oh, is this the revive one?
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what's got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a Vigor Wasp, but like, bigger, yeah?
A giant Vigor Wasp?
Yeah, those!
Alright, I'll go catch you one.
Thanks a bunch! I can't wait to get to work on
I
this
like
one.
that you just get all of the different tools with the Palico in this, instead of having to pick and choose. I kind of liked Rise's thing, but also I didn't like having like a bunch of different buddies. I just wanted to focus on one. So I like how in this you just get one who does everything, which is nice. And World, the second you got the Plunderang, you never used anything else.
Yep.
Which always sucked. It was like, I'm getting all these cool things and tools and shit, and I'm not using literally any of them. Because why would I choose to get less loot? Alright, let's see how this looks in this game. Alright. I wish I could, make it so that the custom color doesn't show up when you're testing out stuff. Oh, that is different, actually. It's pretty close. It's pretty similar, but it's, slightly different. Okay. The helmet specifically, I think, is a different design than the one in Rise. Mind you, that, I think, showed up in Master Rank, so that might be why it looks different. Master Rank gore probably looked like it did in Rise. Let's see. Evade window, Constitution, Antivirus. Is that specifically for getting rid of Frenzy? Once infected, makes it easier to overcome the Frenzy and increases Affinity if cured. Yep. Exactly what it is. And Coalescence. One thing of Coalescence. Oh yeah. There it is, on the head. Okay. Slots are pretty good on the beta sets. Wish I could toggle my weapon on and off like I can in Rise. Okay. Falcon will look like it again. Oh, that's cool, actually. That's really cool. Little Reaper guy. That's neat. Oh yeah, the set bonus, thank you. Gore Magala's Tyranny. Infects you with Frenzy and raises attack when against large monsters. Attack power increases upon recovery. Okay, so it's just like it does in Rise. Alright. And Scaling Prowess. That is, that was pretty good in Rise, so I imagine it's pretty good here. But for my specific weapon type, I don't think it's nearly as good. Although, shells do scale off of, attack in this, so maybe it is good. Like the Frenzy Pill ability? Yeah. Okay. Need the alpha set for antivirus, though. Okay. I'm still rocking the Jin Dahad stuff. I do like it. It doesn't have great elemental resistances, but I can hang. Does it also have Evade Window 5? Oh yeah, it does.
Subar.
Which I never count on Evade Window, so I don't care much about that. Constitution's nice though. I feel like for this specific set, you actually want the antivirus. Because you need to get rid of... Well, mind you, you can get rid of it fairly easy without it. That's more of a quality of life thing, if you really struggle to get rid of it. It went to an extender pair well. They do, if you are counting on iframes, it does help to also have evade extender. But because I use two weapons that can block and are generally pretty slow, I don't have much use for evade window. Do you all... I think Gore has... does he have one for every weapon type? No, I'm actually not sure. I don't think he does, because I don't think he's a gun lance, does he? Oh, no, he does.
Subar.
Normal... 270 dragon, 180 attack, 20% affinity. Oh, is this the affinity set? Okay, that's pretty bad for gun lance. Your weapons have guard. The ones I have equipped, yes, this one has guard level 3. Which interesting that they made it a 3-level skill in this one and not 5, I think, like it is in World and Rise. Probably because it's harder to get the actual skills. I think that's a weapon skill you have to equip. I don't think you can put it on armor. Okay, same deal here.
Subar.
So they're all going to have high affinity and high dragon. It's not bad. I really don't like affinity builds in general. I don't like crit builds in any game.
Subar.
Yeah, that's true. Earplugs is also a 3-level skill now. Which, thank God, because earplugs being 5-level skills meant that I almost never ran it. It was never worth it to have 5 points of earplugs when you needed all 5.
Subar.
That always annoyed me. He does have critical element. But, yeah. I guess if you really wanted to do elemental damage without using element file, I guess this would be good for Charge Blade. But yeah, for my two mains, that's pretty bad. I don't think I have any use for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's more for fast attacking weapons. Like, dual blades would do great with that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Gore Magala dual blades slap. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to do just Savage Axe mode, I guess that's an option. It's hard to rely solely on Savage Axe, though. Because it's so slow. It's doable. But I much prefer using the whole moveset. Right, yeah, okay, I recognize these. I had a bunch of these in Rise. It is fun to use the pizza cutter, that is true.
Subar.
But this game, I feel more than any other game, really incentivizes you to use the entire moveset of Charge Blade, rather than just like 25% of it. Like it was in World and Rise. Because, like, the fact that you're not constantly spamming Super Amped Element Discharge goes a long way to diversifying the weapon's moveset. I only ever use SAED when I block, and I think I have an opening. I just rip all the files right into the monster's face. I've seen most of these, so nothing too crazy. How's the hunting horn? Evasion and movement speed up. Health recovery S, earplugs L. That's nice. Affinity up, health recovery, echo wave blunts. That ain't bad. That's a pretty good mix of stuff. Never saw the fire and ice dual blades, the blast and ice dual element blades. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it in this game. Because I want to say, didn't the Rathian, the Rathalos and Rathian dual blades, didn't they also have a chance to poison? Or am I misremembering? Am I thinking of a different set? Because I feel like they used to also have poison on them. Whereas in this game they don't. I'm misremembering? Okay. What am I thinking of then? Oh, it was the Espinus one. The variant Espinus. What the fuck was it called? Not the basic one. Fuck. Whatever that one was, because that one had, I believe, fire and a chance to poison as well. Which was quite good. I just can't remember the name of it. We ignored that monster hardcore. You not like fighting him? I understand. He was he could be a real son of a bitch. Oh, we still got a question mark here. Alright, let's finally go kill that Gypsaros. Oh, goddamn time. Did Espinus also have a chance to paralyze? On the base weapons, possibly. I believe for this variant it was only, I think, fire and poison. But it might have also had a chance to paralyze. I don't fully remember. Yeah, it was a side effect. It wasn't listed in the actual damage numbers, which was weird. You had to read the weapon flavor text to find out, which was terrible. Why would you hide that information? It's very important. Wasn't really an interesting fight. Yeah, it was kind of basic. It just had really nasty AoE debuffs. Because he would hit you with, like 3 different blights at once. Or not blights, statuses. But if you didn't get hit by it, then he was just like, basically a big Rathalos. That was kind of it. He was just fire-spitting wyvern. Nothing too crazy. Let me hand this in, finally, because everyone is outside now. Hey, get out here. Mr. N64, there we go.
The Sand Leviathan you mentioned really was tempered, but it was safely...
Big Rathalos is just a big-ass target, yeah.
Already? Really? Amazing. That's a huge help. We've only just begun to learn about monsters. There's still much we don't know. I hope you'll continue to share your knowledge. Especially any ways to avoid hunting them.
It's unavoidable in cases of imminent danger like this one. But the ideal is coexistence.
Oh, also my
Sharing any changes
layered
you
armor
see
color
is
is
part
reset.
of
I
that.
forgot about that. I have to change
If
that.
we find the signs early, we may have other options.
I forgot to redo that.
Understood.
Gypsos is a
Sure to
joke,
let
more
you
of a
know.
joke than the goddamn Kutku.
Thank you again.
I did fight him in the beta, and he was,
Right.
sort of a pain in the ass.
Take this. It isn't much, but we want to extend our thanks.
I probably struggled with him the most out of all the monsters I fought. Thank you. I'm sorry, I got Kunafa greeting, sacred backflip. Play with Sacred's Tale, Windsinger. Oh, I was wondering if we were going to get new Sacred decorations. Perfect. That answers that. A new variation of the Pet Sacred gesture has been added. Oh, that's cool. Put that on. Yeah, well, Hammer makes a lot of fights kind of a joke. And then other fights are a nightmare. As someone who dabbled with Hammer a fair bit. Here we go. I might bust out a charge blade on him. That might help. Alright. Is there a Gypsaros here? It's the plenty right now, so no. I can change that, right? In the grill menu, I think people said? Right, I took it out of my item bar. There it is. Oh, if I do that, it kicks me out. Alright, fair enough. Rests until fallow. 300 points, alright. A little expensive, but no big deal. Longsword also makes fights a joke, unless you're bad like me. That was certainly the case in Rise. Rise Longsword was basically a crutch weapon. Tempered Gypsaros from Wyvern's Reach. It has to be one in the Windspire Wastes. Windspire Plains? What the fuck is this place called? The Plains. We'll just call it the Plains. There he is. Longsword is the Weeb Whacker. That's a great name. I'm gonna start calling it that. Longsword in Gen Double X was stupid strong with styles, like unfairly strong. Yeah, Longsword definitely has earned the reputation of being Capcom's favorite. It's been busted in more games than not. But definitely in Rise, I was like, oh, I can counter every move. Forever? Interesting. Can I go up this? I sure can.
Hey! There it
Oh, hey,
is.
Gemma.
It seems we were right about the Gypsaros only appearing during the fallow. Further study is needed if we're to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized.
Alright.
Understood.
Fuck you!
Engage at your discretion.
Yeah, there's that fucking charge move that I hate. Why is his dick a wound? Did I do that? I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit it though. So I'm not that sorry.
Be careful. It looks angry.
That frame zero charge that the Yan Kukyu has, that this apparently also has, is so fucking cringe. I hate that move. Can I block this? I can. Like I've said multiple times already, I can instantly tell when a monster is a legacy monster based on their attack patterns. Newer monsters are so much more fair. I mean, you just get a sheath counter that's 360 and has a lot of parry frames and gives blue bar, which is better than red bar. Fuck me. Oops. Got me. Ooh, nice. Dropped it at my feet, so I couldn't block it, you bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm using it. I'm not wasting a herbal medicine on that.
Time to go on the offense.
Big guy. That's all I can do. Good luck, bud.
Thank you, Gemma. You going to sleep? Jinx, relax. Why did he fall asleep?
Do your thing, plundering.
Oh. Oh, it's playing dead? Oh, that's a thing it can do?
Almost there.
Okay, sure. Kind of weird, but whatever.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, I can kill it. Yep. Alright, good riddance. It's actually not that bad. Young Cuckoo was worse.
We're getting
You can carve it while it plays dead, but you'll get one shot if you get caught when it counters. Oh.
Small monsters as well.
That's definitely a relic from old games, because I didn't think for a second it was dead because the camera didn't change. I thought it fell asleep. I can't imagine a lot of people are getting caught by that one. Not nowadays. Oh, I got a gem. I accidentally made Sephiroth in Double X, so I made the One-Winged Angel Longsword and abused the hell out of Valor Longsword. That's role-playing. Perfect. Nope, got another load shells. Nice. I did also get some artillery gems, finally. And they nerfed artillery in this game to make it way less of an instant,
Materials too.
like, you need to have this on everything that can use it sort of thing, which I appreciate massively. I believe in this, it only just speeds up attacks like shell and file attacks, and you get a little more fire damage on your shells. That's it. It's not nothing, it's good to have, but it's way less of like a, you are required to have this, or you might as well not play the weapon. Which is so nice. Yeah, like I could see that being a thing in older games that you get caught by, but in this game, I don't think anyone would try and carve him. I thought he fell asleep. Yes, I'm always against skill taxes in pretty much any form. And Wilds has finally done what I wanted them to do in every game, which is to get rid of them. I feel like I can actually pick and choose which ones I want for what effects I want, rather than just, well, gotta have artillery. If you want to have any hope of doing this in a timely manner. I carved them because why not? Extra chances for minerals. Fair.
Hey.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Today?
Alright, where's the Gypceros gear? Oh, is it down here? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's got a completely different name. Alright. Weird. Melahoa. Okay. Yep, alright, never building that. that looks like shit. Hard pass. What's the set bonus like? Imparted Wisdom. Increases the chance of finding rare gathering points. Okay. Get a bunch of resistances on it. Not nothing, I guess. I guess this one is not terrible, but ugh. Really not a fan of that set. I don't think there's any part of it that I want. That's pretty ugly. All right. Well, we already kind of saw already the Gypceros weapons, so I don't need to worry about that too much.
Anything catch
Was
your
there
eye?
a gun lance? is.
What are we making today?
Oh, right, it's this one. The big, the cylinder. Oh yeah, we'll check the
Got
cavern.
something in
there.
mind?
Is there a charge blade? Is. Right, it's 290 poison. Maybe at higher rarities it's better.
Hello.
We'll have to see how it is at the final rarity.
What are we making today?
$35. Oh, okay. It just turns him into a bird. An Egyptian-themed bird? Was that Thoth? That's the Ankh. Okay. I kind of like the chest piece for it. That ain't bad.
Hello. Done
All right.
already?
Cool. I have a lot of side quests. Oh, I can turn this in. Yes, the cat does have layer armor as well. That's how I have the set that I have. I think he is using the Raidao set, but he has a different head. Got the Kunafa head. Oh, right, my Sacred got a new thing. I have to put that on. I forgot about that. I knew we would be getting more. There was no way they just give you 2 and that's it. Decoration type. Oh, that's cool. It's like the ones in Kunafa. Put that on, sure. Oh yeah, and the emotes. Right. I have not done any of the sacred emotes. How do I do them? In here, right? Communication. Gestures. Oh, we got the Kunafa greeting. Oh, that's the little... Right, okay. That's Sacreds.
Good boy.
I got a new Pet Sacred animation, but I don't know which one it would be. Because I haven't done any of them. Blade with tail. That's ridiculous. You just ride his tail. Alright. That's funny. Yeah, everything's new to me. Oh, I have to be on the Sacred for this? Okay. Alright, this was the first one you get. The cowboy. Hi-ho, Silver! Sacred backflip? Oh yeah, he just does a backflip. Rad. Hell yeah. Alright, where's this turn-in thing? It's over there. Oh, and I got a set. Hang on. What the fuck is Nada? Where is Nada? Oh, is he not here because I have to talk to him somewhere else? Alright, it's fine. Do it later. Actually, I can do it here. I want to check if the material retrieval thing works now. Because I got it during the, when everything was locked to inclemency, and I couldn't change it to, any specific items, so I feel like it might be fixed now. How the fuck do I get down here again? Yeah, the Sacred is very strong to be able to do that with the Hunter on their back. It's a low angle backflip, but it counts. Is it you that I have to talk to? Stop moving.
I heard the news. Thanks for chasing off that sack of rocks for us.
The monster fixated on the village has been dealt with, but please take care when storing ore.
We will. Guess some traditions are there for good reason. We'll keep it in mind. You have my word.
It sure is a sack of rocks.
Besides, we're all eager to
You hate him with a passion? Yeah, he can be kind of annoying. You don't have white sharpness, you just bounce off everything.
We appreciate it.
And some of his moves have very little windup. Shrimp. Oh, a new pendant. Cool.
Hey.
This is not what I'm looking for. Drearicite scraps. Interesting.
Another time.
Where's the other guy? Where's the item retrieval guy? Is that him? No. Item trade, item trade. Item trade. Is it Sabar? Oh yeah, it is. Hey, get out here, jackass. Love Gravios, Basarios, and Ruben Basarios. I didn't hate Basarios in other games, but
It's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
it was kind of whatever.
Is something
Stupid easy in this game compared to others. I feel like it's a
There's word
pretty
of troubling monsters in the oil well basin.
common thing in this game. Everything's pretty easy.
Can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life. But you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Of course. I'm happy to help.
Your
you
eyes are
persuade
so
them.
low detail.
I'd like to know how they are
They're
troubling,
cartoonish.
though. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it.
I guess
really
they do have a
isn't any
little more
trouble.
detail than I thought. It's just the colors are really
Okay,
saturated
let's
on
move
your
out.
eyeballs specifically. Material retriever. Oh,
Tell me if
there we go. All right, that's what I needed. Let's see. Flash bug phosphor. That could be useful. Arrow shroom. Maybe 80 of those. Might seed. Actually, let's go Devil's Blight. Let's make more mega barrel bombs.
All right.
That'll be
Leave
useful.
it to me.
All right. All right. Let's keep doing the story for now. Oh, but I should fight. All right, we'll do one more side quest. We'll do the Ajarkan, the double Ajarkan in the arena, because I think that'll give you the power charm. I think it was the other one the Ace Lancer gave me. So we'll get the power charm, and then that'll be, and then we'll continue on the story. I am missing the 5th material gatherer, yeah. The one from, I think the Ice Shard Cliffs. So I assume there's another side quest I have to do, but I have not done it yet. That's my food. 13 minutes. Open grill again. Although I don't know who would be the Gatherer in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Would it just be Rove? Isn't he already an item trade guy? They don't usually double up. And change the bar to stack bombs on top of each other if you're worried about how the look of your toolbar looks. Oh yeah, because other things do that, right? How do I do that? Yeah, because that's what my potions do. Although in the item bar they're still side by side, so it doesn't really matter. Nope, it just does that. There's a way to do this manually. What the hell do I do it? Ah. There we go. I had to hit a button to change the direction. Alright, that'll help. We'll do that for this as well. Again, I don't think it matters, because, in the item bar, it's still the same way, but it's fine. It's the opposite of what I want to do. Which makes it a little easier to see. Oh yeah, we are in the same camp. Yeah, because in this it's still you can hit a button to make it this way, but that's like an extra button hit, and that's kind of annoying. Versus just like quickly tapping over this way. If there was a way to directly go into this, it would be better. Instead of having to do another button press, but the control schemes for it, I don't think let you do that. On the same side quest, why do I join? Oh, you have not done the double monkey one? Yeah, we can do that one together, sure.
Yes.
I'll post it here. Unless you're talking about the tempered ones, in which case that's a different one.
Not forgetting anything?
I still have to do the original double monkey one. Are you resistant to fire? I imagine you probably are. Yep, fire is jack shit. Alright, what do we want? Water? Do that. I don't think the shells are 100% fire damage. I think it's a mix, but I could be wrong. Regardless, I'll be getting way less damage out of them, so I might as well not use it.
Mew. I'll have more ready for next time.
Alright, is that it? I think so. You did all the side quests before doing story? I tried to do a decent amount of them, but I've started to fall behind because I just wanted to see the next monster. Also because the story kept locking me out in into like certain weather patterns.
What are we after this time?
I'm like, shit.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I need to progress to do things.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Are they on? Where's the other one? Oh, is it one at a time? All right. Went from 40 to 62 HR once I beat the story. Yeah. I did that with, once I got to high rank for the first time. I went to like 12, I think, right out of the gate. Very handy. I love that it does that and doesn't just waste the XP. Because another inferior game would absolutely do that. Oh, okay. The ground texture in here is not loading in properly. With all my hits here. Ow. That's what I needed. How do you get the special exploding files? What do you mean? On my sword hits? Or just in general? This is probably gonna hurt me. Oh, on the job gauge? You just charge them again. Those are called, amplified files, I think their official name is. They're literally just stronger versions of files, so you can stack them twice. So when you spend a file, it does more damage. I believe when you have Savage Axe mode, it only affects the amped element discharge. That's nice. It's the only one that actually spends files. Like the basic one becomes free. Did the other monkey show up? Oh. Game? We good? There it is. Internet's having a bit of an issue. It'll figure it out. A little bit of network instability. My monkey is broken. Is your monkey good? Yeah, stream's still up. You seem to be having a fun time. Maybe if I mount him, it'll break him out of it. Oh, there we go. That was not worth it. Get away from the wall, please. Come on.
Get a load of these claws. Way to outmuscle that monster.
Is there a different focus attacks in axe mode? No, it switches you back to sword mode. Do the sword focus attack. Not like Switch Axe. Switch Axe does have a unique one. Which is pretty cool.
Looking weak. Almost there.
I'm glad to see in this game, I think Elemental Charge Blade is going to be worth it. Because it seems pretty effective. I've been using it on other monsters, and I'm not noticing any major slowdowns. In fact, it works pretty well. I don't want to make switch axe. Never was good at it. It is pretty fun in this game. I've heard people are really enjoying it. I've never been much of a switch axe guy. But my friend, that was his name. Alright, with that completely. Okay, that's one. Main switch axe for a while when I saw the Gorax. I love scythes. Scythes are cool. Wildly impractical weapons in real life, but boy are they cool in fiction. Alright.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for now.
Howdy. Oh, this is a much bigger monkey. I got the small one.
Got it on the ground.
Missed. Damn it. Too far forward. Give me super amped element discharge. That's in front of you. Damn it, I thought it was around you. Oh shit. What's the Ardian switch axe look like? It looks kind of like a chainsword, I believe. I think I made one. It's pretty neat looking. I recommend it. I assume once you upgrade it fully and it starts to move, it looks even better. Sharpen. Fuck. Hey, there we go. Very nice. Want to make rarity 8 Ardian stuff? The 333 slot is so good for weapons. Ooh, yeah, 333 slot is really good. The slots so far have been pretty stingy, but I think it's because I only have rarity 7. I mean, at rarity 7, you still get a 3 slot and a 2 slot, which ain't bad. But there's a lot of weapon skills that you have very few slots for. Silver Crown. Alright. A pair of 3 jewel to max out your hammer. I would definitely like an artillery 3 jewel. I think right now I only have 2. Get that power charm, or at least what I assume is the power charm. The other guy gave me the defense charm, or armor charm.
Masterful work, Hunter. And with no damage to the Wounded Hollow or surrounding environs.
Well,
you have my sincerest thanks.
the ground got a little banged
I can
up.
easily see why you commend Sir Fabius'
And just
deep
take
trust.
a rake to that, even it out.
Though that area seems a veritable magnet for such difficulties. It has seen one incident after the next, with nary a moment's rest between.
I imagine that's why the two of you were posted here.
Interesting, you can't buy the charms compared to old games. It is a little odd that they relegate them to side quests, but they relegate a lot of stuff to side quests. So I guess they want to make more of an emphasis on that, which is fair, because I hated doing them in World and I kind of avoided them. Same in Rise, but in this they actually give me shit, so I'm incentivized to actually do it.
Command, I will redouble my efforts here to live up to them. I know that my long road to becoming an ace lancer has still only just begun.
Cool. Power charm. Yeah, those monkeys were doing a lot of damage, so I don't know what he's on about, but I'm not gonna fight him on it. Alright. Oh, I need to restock first. There we go. The menuing in this game is a little clunky. A Japanese game with bad UI. What a concept. Was it in here? Yeah, you can meld the tempered stuff instead of going to buy it if you have enough stuff, which is nice. You have a bunch of stuff you don't need and you're going for one specific thing.
Are you looking for something?
Do I have anything in here that's worth a decent amount? Offensive guard and water attack. That's not bad. Water attack and Tetrad shot kinda sucks. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ice attack slugger. Oh, by the way. Where is it? I got a charge up attack boost gem. Right there. Which when I got that, I was like, man, I bet Doppel would love that. Bitch. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, oh boy, if I mained Hammer, I'd be very happy. Yeah, save for the rare rate melding. I think you're right. Is this the rarity 5? Is this the highest rank of the offensive gems, or can you get higher? Because these give me 3 level 3 decos. Is there one above this? Rarity 6 is max. Okay, so I'll wait on this.
Take care now.
I did burn one of the silver relic tickets at first because I just wanted to see what it was, and it gave me some good stuff, so I don't recommend it, or I don't regret it. All right, let's not. I know there's a shit ton of side quests that I can do here, but oh, Gore is in the Wounded Hollow right now. Let me do the story. Rarity 6 decos, rarity 8 relics. Okay. That makes sense. Are there rank 4 decos in this, or is that was master rank, right? Where they added that in World, where there were 4 slots. So I don't think we'll get that in the base game. What's up, Nada?
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkveld,
That was master
looks
rank,
like
okay.
we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive.
There's Arkvelds now. There's a bunch of them. Yay.
Yeah.
I can fight it again.
Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Now we can kill them with impunity.
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite.
Still a menace.
Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
Yeah, the fact that we're getting 3 slot gems with multi-skills, 4 slot gems are probably going to have a lot on them. Which I appreciate, because, like, I feel like when I get a 3-slot gem, I'm a lot more excited than I was in World.
I had heard talk of that egg as
But I feel like just
so
skills
I'm
in
just as
general have been
excited as
done
you.
better in Rise and in this game than they did were in
All
World.
good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
4 slot could be armor and weapon
This
skill
sort of sounds
combos?
like the frenzy to me.
Maybe.
Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
I mean, I am, but yeah, explain it for the kid. I know all about it,
Right,
obviously.
Then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uth Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
This sounds like a good enough reason to kill it.
After it finally found the strength to live again. Poor thing.
There'll be more this time, it's fine.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
So like the lore of Diablos, apex predator of the desert, is vegetarian, eats only cactus. Yeah, it's just an asshole.
We should talk to Nata before heading out.
I like
I was
Diablos.
planning to.
I like Diablos for the same reason I like Nergigante, and that its primary power is just being pissed off. I appreciate that a lot.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Raydao.
Yep.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
Yeah, Black Diablos is
You
just
heard it.
horny and angry.
You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that.
There we go.
Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you.
Life lessons. Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime. Right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm fighting a Raydao or an Arkfeld, but we'll find out. I have a weapon for either. Yeah, I do like that the hunter is voiced in this. It gives them a lot more wiggle room, narrative-wise. There were a lot of badass moments in the story that they could have only done because we were voiced, which I liked a lot.
So am I.
Yeah, and the Palico's not speaking for you; it's just a different character. Also like that.
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own.
Just like that in a previous game.
Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way.
Auto move is really struggling here.
And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right.
I've seen a lot of people dunking on the story,
Oh,
but I think it's actually pretty good. It's nothing amazing. It's decent overall. It's got some pacing issues and generally is kind of slow. Locks you off a lot, but I liked it. Am I ready for this quest? I don't know. We're investigating Arkfeld. I don't know if we're going to kill it in this quest or not. Because they also mentioned Raydao.
did Arkfeld do this too?
Not sure, but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution.
Switch to this now. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting Arkfeld, and I think this should work. I don't think Arkfeld has like any specific weaknesses. I think you just hit him a lot.
The Sand Tide is going to put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's going to strike,
He might be
it'll
weak to
strike
Dragon,
then.
maybe? Well, I can't check right now. Could you make up your mind on how fast you want to go?
There. Balahara.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Also, my hand is glowing again. I don't know why. Is that the food buff that's doing that? It's the only buff I have. Weird.
Dow sighted.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
There he is. It's a normal one. This one has a dick.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It
Or a
really
vagina.
did find a way to live.
I won't judge. I can't assume anything. That was yellow lightning. Ah, can this one absorb other elements? Is it going to use lightning now? Because the Guardian
Looks
one
like
we
Eric's
saw,
worst fears were right.
only use dragon. Oh no, that's still the same. Red lightning, okay. Yeah, Arkfeld's not an Elder. We shocked it in one of the little ones. No, yeah, no Elder Dragons in this game, apparently. In the base game. Which is interesting. I'm not against it, because it kind of makes for a good jump in difficulty.
Stop it. For its own sake.
Hey, there you go, Nada. He's learned. Of, like, you fought regular monsters, and now you fight the weird, unknowable bullshit in Master Rank. Like, it just makes sense to me.
The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
You sure?
My hat's a little in the
If
way.
I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Attaboy. Yeah, like, it makes a lot more sense lore-wise
The target is an aberrant Arkfeld. The guild
for Elder Dragons to be,
Understood.
saved for, you know, late DLC or expansion or something, rather than just being, like, in high rank. Alright, here we go. Arkfeld time. Oh, that's a grab. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go! Thank you. That was... Oh, this rock is slightly in the way. Yeah, low rank Kieran was a bit of a disservice. He was miserable. I hated his ass, but the Elder Dragon should be treated with respect. I agree. Right in the way.
Outmuscle that monster.
Come over here. Oh, that is a range. Oh, of course my fucking stamina's dropping. Always forget to eat a steak before. There we go. Oh, damn it. Not again! Okay, I couldn't get out that time.
Terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
A little busy, buddy.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
You're late once again. Oh, shit. Stamina drops in response to how much you use it. The more you block, the faster it goes down. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just timing based. Is this guy gonna have different armor because it's technically a different type of arc belt? Probably not, right? Because the Guardian sets still look like their base sets, so it'll probably just be a higher rank version of it. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Me to know and you to find out. Fair enough. Heal right here for a second, don't mind me. Yeah, it probably looks the same. The weapons might be different because Nergigante did change in between low rank and high rank, but probably not. Because they went from tacked on bullshit to actual weapon model, and they don't really do the tacked on bullshit in this game. Again, fuck. Grab always gets me. Wasn't sure what that was.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Fuck you! One more! I love how tanky the cat is at times. I love the cat in this game. It's actually useful. Some people say overpowered. I don't necessarily disagree. But man.
I'll ride with you.
People that play with permanent lock-on and never understood how. I mean, I have lock-on pretty much on all the time. It's just like Dark Souls. You just always can see the monster and you know what's going on. The reason I play with lock-on is because, especially in World, World had a fuck ton of monster attacks that they would shoot them behind you. So they would like charge through you and I could never turn the camera fast enough to get the follow-up. And they would always hit me again. And I just got so sick of that, I was like, there's got to be a lock-on somewhere. And sure enough, there was. Happens decently often in this game, too. But this game also does different, has a different lock-on style, where it tries to keep the monster on screen, but not dead center of the screen like it does in World, and like Dark Souls does. So you do actually have to move the camera a little bit in this game to keep it in view. But if it like jumps behind you randomly, it's going to swing the camera around. Which is really what I need it for.
The lightning has the mail type. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Camera's constantly facing the monster. I have the lock on beyond button press. Camera spins when I press that button. I mean, the game has no lock on by default, I believe. So there's just no changing of the camera. You have to track the monster manually. That was the way it was in World, but I changed that shit immediately. I know Monster Hunter veterans will be like, never hunt with lock on, it's bad and evil, but I flatly disagree with most things Monster Hunter veterans say. like the lock-ons. Very nice quality of life. Yeah, I also agree. Oh, got one of the chain blades. Huge. When it comes down to Monster Hunter veterans, a lot of the things they want are just like, I want to suffer more because they're at their core masochists, and I'm not. Oh, you're running the way again? Bitch. Thank you, Alma. I want the instant potions back. I don't like the heal over time thing. I mean, the instant potions... The issue with them was that, weren't they, there was like an animation that played afterwards? So it would basically just be like A-locked when you did it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Jinx.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oh, nice. Won't they do like an animation to like flex or something? I remember hearing about that. Okay, yeah, it's not pure fire damage because I'm still doing damage on these hits when I have Dragon Blight, so that explains that. We're A-locked, but if you were strategic, it didn't matter. I mean, that's the same thing with this game. The difference is that if I got hit while I was A-locked, I'd be way more frustrated than if I was hit in the middle of healing. So I think that's just an anti-frustration feature. Because I would be sitting there screaming at the screen going, stop emoting, you fucking idiot. Versus this game where I'm just like, ah, I got hit. I was in the middle of doing something.
Heels inbound.
Thank you, Jinx. Fuck.
Let's cleanse that status.
I like the way he uses them as grappling hooks sometimes. I don't like suffering, but if it makes me better at murdering the thing, I'll do it. Fair. Shit, I always forget about the tail stab he can do. Get over here. Alright, well. I did ask for it. I'm going for it. Oh, I'll take that trade. It's kind of the same thing as like the sharpening, where the sharpening is over time with like each hit you do rather than being all at the last thing. It's just more intuitive that it would be over time rather than instant. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Whetstones and other games used to be consumables. God, thank God they changed that. There's a lot of stuff in older games where hearing about it, I'm like, they really, really, really wanted you to be farming constantly for everything. And I could see that getting very tedious after a certain point. Oh, you moved out of it, you whore. Get back here. Here we go. Is that a stagger? It was not. Ow.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Had to consider, do I sharpen now or continue to hunt at lower sharpness to save the whetstone for a better sharpen later? Oh god. There's instances where those sort of mechanics are fun. I don't think that would be, this would be one of them. I think that would just be incredibly frustrating. There's a reason this this series has gotten more accessible and more popular and is no longer nearly as niche. And I think quality of life like that is one such reason. Does this thing respawn? Has it changed weather? Oh, it did. That's cool. Look at me, I'm sharping. Don't you want to come up here and kill me? Alright, I didn't expect you to stop right before the trap, though. That kind of sucks.
Heels inbound.
Thank you. Walk forward. Please. Oh, don't sidestep it. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know it's there, don't you? Oh, there it is. Almost got him. I wonder how much of the gun lance damage is fire. Because I know part of the shelling stuff is now fire, but I don't know by how much.
Small monsters as well.
Oh, might as well. A lot of world quality of life is extremely welcome, yeah. I think for the majority of people, everyone much prefers the quality of life stuff. There are some outliers who want it to be the old ways, but... Missed the old dash juice, infinite stamina for 5 minutes with mega dash juice. That's incredibly busted. Holy shit. I never used dash juice in any of the games. I think I maybe used it once. I just never found a need for it. And farming them was a pain in the ass. I was just like, I'll pass. Farming for however long to make one fight easier just never felt worth it. Like, I'll just do this. It'll take, like, a couple more minutes at most. Yeah, I think old dual blades really needed dash juice. I feel like newer dual blades needed far less. Because I use dual blades a fair bit in World, and I think Rise and I had no need for it. Oh, I walked right into that one. Dual blades has a stamina tax? Yeah. I'm glad they are getting rid of the skill taxes in general. I'm familiar with the concepts because I play tabletop RPGs. And feat taxes were a fucking thing that was miserable anytime something had it. Pathfinder 1st Edition was very bad for that. Why I eventually stopped playing it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Second Edition Pathfinder is better about it, but it's still got some of the foibles. Lancer's kind of bad for that too. There's certain builds that really require certain talents
Let's take a quick look.
to take full advantage of them, but it's not nearly as bad. No, I'll do that right now. We got lots. Play Pathfinder with the elephant in the room. Feat tax feats homebrew. Yeah, I think I've heard about. No, I don't think I am actually familiar with that. Is that for first edition or second? All right, hang on. This is absolutely not necessary. Kind of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I think it's funny. First edition, okay. I'm gonna line this up. This should work. Okay, that, didn't quite do what I wanted. Is it because the ground is electrified? Alright, well. Or did it just drop too much? Also possible.
I've set a bomb.
Lights are flashing before me here.
Yep, the old-fashioned one. Got his horn for that.
Careful! It looks angry!
I like the idea of a lot of stuff in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but I've never played it. I played it like once. I was like, this is fun, but I have no idea how to find a group for this because everyone wants to do West Marches. I'm like, I just want to play a normal campaign, please. Same problem with Lancer. No one runs campaigns. Everyone runs West Marches, and those get pretty boring pretty fast.
Snap out of it!
Damn it, not again. Oh wait, I have this. I know I got this for a reason. Shit. You do 5e right now? I used to do a lot of 5e. And I eventually got so sick of 5e after learning so many of the problems with it, after I got more familiar with the game, that I pretty much never want to play 5e again. I know too much. I've played games, I've run games, and I'm just like, I'm kind of done. Yeah, I love the extra knockback animations they have in this. You can get, like, wall splattered as well. Which I really like. Nope. That was it. Hell yeah. Is that the last monster
It really did seem as fierce as
that we have to fight? Is that the end of the story?
I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements.
Congrats on beating the story. Game over. Hey, there it is.
It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
a harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanto's waiting for us.
Right.
Well, that's the game. Except we'll probably still be playing more of this, because I don't want to stop yet. Now farm the shit out of stuff? Pretty much, yeah. We do have some stuff coming up, though. Monster PhD, hunted many different large monsters. Okay. That's just saying you've fought all of them? Sleep attack and protective polish, alright. Grey Dow motif and Chains of Oppression. Okay. I'm white, so I don't know if I can use that background. Now to hit HR 100 and unlock the extra stuff. Oh, is there still more at 100? The classic HR 100 grind. We'll get there eventually. Do you want to like the relic grind? The relic grind does seem a little limiting. I will agree with that.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is.
I've heard a lot of like the best weapons for weapon
were.
types are relics.
One day,
The Ardian weapons, which is
they'll
like
find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know?
Yeah, the Ardian hammer design is pretty rad.
Let's go! You in?
Rocket hammer is pretty
Of
based.
course I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
The Gunlance one is interesting. I'm not particularly crazy about it. But I believe we're getting more, or I believe Title Update 1 is coming early April, so we're like a month out for more content, so that's pretty rad. Level cap is to 30. Oh, more Horp Scarfs, great. Ancient Mount Dress. Ooh. Oh, and more pop-up camps. One corner of the world, 35 new titles. Okay. Goth Cloth Amber. The cap is now 58. All right. Specific.
Hi.
Look at what I made. Gemma helped me. Gemma. I'm not saying we're the same thing. Arkfeld is Arkfeld and I'm me, but you helped me realize we're the same kind of thing, and I'm truly grateful for it. Would you accept this as my way of saying thanks? Whatever. Pendant? Yep. Cool. Also, we still have a lot of side quests to finish. I gotta do those. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got blue and red. Alright, black and white, monochrome, cool. Black, purple and green, yellow and black. Pink and blue, pink and black. Oh, that's cool. Little Arkfeld thing. And the Azuz Mark of Gratitude, whatever the fuck that is. Alright. Oh, 58's my current HR? I gotcha. There is no cap. I make a switch axe. I don't know how what the file type for arty and stuff is. It depends on what you combine. It's the same thing with Gunlance, where depending on what element or status you're going for, it will change the type of file. I believe Charge Blade's the same way. I don't know what combines into what for switch axe. But it's pretty easy to find out since you can check it in advance. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, I'll throw that on. It almost makes me want to match the colors here. I hate that the base color is always green, so you can't make a proper white. Drives me nuts. That's kind of close. Also sucks that you can't change the saddle. Mark that for a bit. Yeah, it does put something on the tail. Pretty neat. Alright, let's go check the high rank Arkfeld stuff.
Hey.
Did he have a new theme as well? Or was it the same theme as before? I forget what the original Arkfeld theme sounded like. No, okay, it was the same one. Yeah, I should have a new tier of weapons. You can finally see what the final stuff looks like.
What are we making today?
There it is. Okay, yeah, everything is a rarity 8. Perfect. That's what we want. Ah, okay. So there is an actual regular Arkfeld and Guardian Arkfeld. That makes sense. Holy shit, that's a lot of dragon damage. Long and normal. Hunter symbol 3 as well. Interesting. Okay, I can finally farm Guardian Pelt Pluses as well, because I think,
You know where to find me.
Arkfeld's the best way to get those? Oh, wait, no. Because that'll just drop Arkfeld stuff. What is the best way to get Guardian Pelt Pluses? Is it just Guardian stuff in general? I guess it's Guardian Doshiguma? Guardian Pelt Plus? It's a really low frequency. Is that really the only way to get it? Yeah, I think Guardian Doshiguma is the only thing that drops it, and it's a really low chance as well. Although I guess you get them on the broken part reward, so it's not too bad. Okay. We'll have to farm a lot of those, because that's the only way... I guess I have to farm the Guardian stuff in general, because that's the only way to get the base Arcfield weapons.
What are we making today?
Still requires quite a bit of stuff. Alright. So, 220 long, normal power. Oh, I can upgrade the chemistry to max. 220, okay. What's Rathian? 210, 250, okay, so it's close, but not quite. I think Chemitrice is the new king of normal. So I set the high tier melding at the pot. Oh yeah, I should check that.
See you later.
I gotta pick up all the side quests as well and start knocking those out. That'll be the... Pretty much the rest of the streams we do for Monster Hunter will be side quests. And finishing those. And then once we're done that, I think we can start FF5. Oh yeah, she's got exclamation mark. Now trade in old decorations for melding points that you can use to meld new decorations. The options will increase as you fulfill the conditions. That's just telling me there's a new tier.
Are you looking for something?
Oh, no. Oh, I can do them manually. Oh, you can just make attack jewels. Nice. So you can get a lot of the basic ones if we need them. Alright, that's really nice. Just can't make the multi-level ones.
Give it a try.
Oh yeah, there it is, 86. 120 points. Poolad. Can I make some of these? I don't really need these rapid morph ones. If I was playing Switch Axe, it'd be a different story. Power Prolonger and Water Attack. Could be good for Charge Blade. This one I can get rid of. Critical Element and Fire Attack. You get upgrades later so you can make specific Tier 2 and Tier 3 decos. Ooh, okay. That's nice. That's a lot better than fucking World. World was just all RNG, and boy, it was rough. Okay. You think? Okay. I can get rid of that as well. Water Attack and Slugger. I don't need that. Ice Attack and Slugger. Don't need that. Offensive Guard and Water Attack. We'll keep that. Protective Polish. Let's not go too crazy. Let's just make a couple of these. One of these is registered to a loadout? Which one? Oh, it might be... Yeah, I think I might have one of these on a heavy bowgun build I was testing. That's fine.
I hope it suits your taste.
Anything good? Load shells and handicraft. Yeah, that's pretty good. Charge up in handicraft. Okay, that's good for hammer. Okay, just straight up fire attack and rapid morph.
Give it a try. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, the hammer gems. They're mine. You can't have them. Was this just full? Yeah, just full fire attack. So that's not as good. So you can still get ones that have level 3s and then a level 1 attached to it. Okay, so I can probably turn that in as well. Load shells level 2 in handicraft ain't bad. In fact, that's just better than what I have already, because I just have a level 2 that I'm using for artillery, so let me swap that out. I can put the artillery 1 on this. What I really want is artillery 3 on one on a 3 slot. That'd be perfect. But artillery 2 is pretty nice. Handicraft isn't super useful, but it's nice to have. Oh yeah, I have this literally just for water attack. The opening shot does nothing. Do I have a level 2 stream jewel? I do. I should do this now that I have that, and then I can do this. There we go. Now it has power prolonger 3. It's very handy. Cool. All right, let's keep looking at the weapons here. I also have not upgraded my armor at all, and I feel like I probably should do that at some point. I really like this Jindaha set. Oh, we gotta check the Arkfeld armor. Oh, there's even more. Hang on. Oh, Arkfeld does have a different set. Does it look different? Oh, yeah, the details on it are different. It's mostly the same. Just reset the pigments. But it doesn't have the swirlies on it. Okay. The purple glow. Oh, and this is an open face helm now instead of having the closed face. I kind of prefer the closed face, to be honest. Do the skills are different? Yes, they are. Convert elements. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you dragon element effects. Does extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage, slightly increases dragon attack. Oh. Elemental absorption after taking... oh, it just increases elemental attack in general. It gives you resistance. Okay. Regenerates your health as you continually attack a monster. Wow, that's good. Okay. Well, shit. So I can choose to have Convert Element or Flare. I kind of prefer Flare, to be honest. That's just more general use. What is this, Guild Ace set as well? Peak Performance, Constitution, and Foray. Oh, it's Olivia's armor. That's cool. What, that healing for hammer? Yeah, I mean, just getting HP back in general is really good. And also the Dragon King eye patch. I use that in World. Oh, and it's just which eye do you want to cover? The 2 sets. That's nice. How did a previous game and it was busted? Yeah. And then Guardian Arkfeld's Vitality is what again? Oh yeah, if you destroy a wound, you get health back. So you either have like general healing or wound specific healing. They're both pretty good, to be honest. How much do I lose if I make the beta sets? I don't get recovery speed. Convert element is still at 3. And I completely lose out on absorption. Which is kind of fine. The Guardian sets. Lose 1 point of flare, which I think I have a gem for, so that's not a big deal. You also lose all of absorption. Oh, you still get 1 point of absorption. Oh, the group skills are different depending on if you get the alpha or beta set. Because Arkveld Alpha has Fortify and Arkveld Beta has Diversion. This has Wilkburst and this has Ward of Wyveria. I did not know that. Wilkburst ain't bad when you're fighting Guardians. 'Cause it pops up pretty often. Looks like I'm farming Arkveld. Yeah, that's a pretty good set. What's the defense on it as well? 6 higher, okay. Alright. Convert element isn't... Well, I guess extra dragon damage isn't bad because there's nothing in the game that like full out nullifies it, so it's just more damage. Tempered Arkveld gives rare 8 relics? Ah, okay. But it requires you to take damage first, which is like kind of what you want to avoid. I don't know. I definitely prefer the Guardian Arkveld Helm Beta. Because it's a full set and it gives you that long braid instead of just being like general pair. But I do like the male helm better. Oh, you don't get the, Oh, I see, okay. You get a big shoulder cape if you get the female one on this one. That's pretty neat. Oh, and these have chains on them. Just realized. The mindset I'm going to get hit anyway, convert element seems like a good trade-off. I mean, yeah, if you're getting hit a lot, that makes sense. But for me, I try not to get hit as much as possible. That's why I have all the shield skills I do. I wonder, can you color... You can color the glow on the Arkveld stuff. Okay. On the Guardian version. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. I think I'm going to make the Guardian Arkveld set first, primarily because I prefer the way that looks. It's really just... The glam is the thing that tips me over. Well, I especially like it when it's black. That's cool. I don't have enough right now. I can make one piece of it. No, I can't. Not yet. Does it even activate through shield? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it works through a shield. Because if it does, that would give me a lot more wiggle room. I think I'm going to get the beta set regardless, because I don't think I need the elemental absorption one. But convert element is free damage. I'd rather have the slots. And it does have a lot of slots compared to the alpha. Alpha has no slots on the head. The gauntlets actually don't give you much more. It gives you one extra 1 slot, but I would still prefer that. Okay. So we'll do... I guess we'll try making this first. Which one do I want to make? I don't like the beta helm in that one as much, so I guess we'll put the helmet on. That one, that one. Yeah, that works. And then for the Guardian one, there's 1 point of flare and 1 point of blight resistance. Everything else doesn't matter. And 2 points of elemental absorption. We'll do the same thing I did at slow rank. And then for the Guild Ace set, I would like to just make all of it for Glam. I think all of it is useful. Maybe not the head. I don't really care about the head. Chest is pretty good, though. It's really just everything but the head is what I would like. That'll come over time. What about the Palico sets?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, and you can make Athos' set. I was wondering when if you'd ever be able to do this. Now we know. I really like Athos' set, so that's pretty rad. Arkfeld. Oh, okay, so it's Arkfeld, but you get to see the cat. I like that. Also got a much floofier head. Right. This game doesn't require the use of Athena's ass? I don't know what you mean. Oh, do we got more talismans? Nope. I did find out you can make burst and flare through talismans, which was pretty nice. But there's nothing nothing in here that I particularly want. Partbreaker is nice, but I can make Partbreaker through gems pretty easily. Evade Extender as well. Everything else in here is kind of meh. Nothing too important. I guess Weakness Exploit is pretty nice. That was busted as fucking world. I don't think it's as busted in this game, but it's still pretty good. The resistance ones might be good just to have ways, just so I can run one set and not worry about the defenses or elements. I can just throw on a talisman of what I need.
Anything catch your eye?
What are the Arkfeld weaknesses anyways? Pretty good across the board, except for Dragon, which is extremely bad. And it's slightly better for the base Arkfeld one. Okay. There's an assistant tool for making the most profitable setup of armor for skills with not getting negative armor skills too overblown. It was a supplement to an old armor system. I remember about this now. I think Waffle told me about negative skills. And I was like, that sounds like ass. That's terrible.
Got something in mind?
I'm glad that didn't come back. Where's the... Oh yeah, I want to check... Here it is. Okay, so in this case, the Guardian Arkfeld one's better because it's just got higher attack. Really not much of a difference in the visuals of the weapon, huh? Maybe when you draw it, it's more obvious. You can kind of see some differences. Doesn't have the purple glow. It's very subtle. Oh, I am comparing Tier 7 and Tier 8. You're right. Okay, the Guardian Arkfeld one's still better. It's 240 versus 220. because affinity does not affect files. This does have much higher sharpness, though. I will give it that. But I would rather have the high file damage. Okay. You're up to 250 thunder and a shit ton of white sharpness. That's good. Oh, I can already make the Guardian Ebony Odogaron one. 350 Dragon. Okay. That's still the highest. That's still the best element for Dragon. Or best one for Dragon. 350 Fire. What's the new Udra one? 250 Fire. Okay, so the Rathalos one is still the best fire element. Charge Blade. New Udra has slightly higher attack, but this is way more fire. Okay, 350 poison, 200 poison, but higher affinity. Okay. I'm tempted to make this one right out of the gate. Imagine that Wrath with a Blaze 3 Jewel. Already got one. Don't you worry. If we're gonna hunt Arkveld, does he have a weakness? Oh, weak roar, minor wind pressure, dragon blight. Oh, that's nice. Tells you the strength of the roar. Recommended elemental attack, dragon. Sure. Everything seems to look the exact same, but it does, yeah, the armor does have negative dragon resistance, so I guess that's better. Okay. Then if that's the case, I should definitely make the, that charge blade. So I will do that.
Yep.
Not that he's terribly hard to kill, but making it faster would help.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And we'll put that as secondary for now.
Fit you to a T. I heard from the others.
Why do you always say that?
Yes. Ah.
Something that Arkveld and I are like. I know that's only wishful thinking, but I feel like that thought is what keeps you moving forward. No, that's pretty accurate. Narratively makes sense.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Nice.
Would you like to trade something?
Pick these up. This is finally changed. Let's go for this because I have none of those. I believe what they can get will depend on the weather. Always need more honey. That's still a 3. Perfect.
Goodbye.
His name is awesome. Bequeathed Enmity. That is pretty rad. Because he heard from the others. Got me there. Alright, do I have a Dragon 3 Jewel? I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, I do. And it has Power Prolonger as well, which is perfect. I think I have a level 2 Power Prolonger somewhere. Yes, it's on something else right now, but that's fine. Then I've got a 1 slot. What can we put in here? Just attack boost, maybe? Never bad. Or I could get 2 Power Prolonger. Instead of 3, how much does it give me? Doesn't tell me. Alright. Is there anything, any 2 slot that I would really like that isn't... Do I have another one? Oh! Oh, you know what? We'll do this instead, yeah. We'll swap it around. I guess actually that doesn't really matter, but whatever. We'll use the one that specifically has the enhancer on it. Unless there's a dragon one that isn't enhancer? Nope. Oh, if I could get load shells 2 on this, that would be extra nice. I don't think I can. I would have to give up on 1 slot of either Dragon Attack or Power Enhancer. Or Power Prolonger. Which I can probably get away with Power Prolonger 2 over 3. I don't know how much it gives me for extra time, but I can handle it. And I would really like to be able to recharge to full files off a yellow charge instead of red. That gives me a lot more files. So we'll do that. There we go. That works out. Got 2 things of flair here. Is there anything better? Not really. Everything I have right now is good. What's offensive guard? Offensive guard is if you time your guard properly right before an attack hits. Basically like a perfect guard. You'll get an attack boost. I imagine the timing for offensive guard is the same as perfect guard in this game. So if you perfect guard, you get it. It was in world as well, so if you did it right before, you would get it. I imagine they sync the timings in this. I don't know by how much you get, but I imagine it's decent.
Got something in mind?
Alright, I still want to look at the gun lances here. What's the best wide? That's 210. That's also 210. I think it might be the Jindahad one. Oh! They change! The final, the final gun lances, rarity 8s, they have different details. Some of them do anyways. The Chemistries one does. The blade on it changes. Of course I can't see it in the fucking preview. But you can see it in the little window. It goes from, it gets like a little fire blade. That's nice. I don't know if the other ones have any extra details on them. I don't see any on the Uthduna one. Oh, the Balahara one changes the shine color. It gets like an orange shine instead. Yeah, Jindahad does have 500 ice, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why it has so much ice. I don't think the Jindahad one changes. Oh, I still can't... Have I not fought a high-rank Guardian Rathalos? I guess not. Is it only the chemistry response that changes? Is that literally the only one? I think it is. Weird. That and the Balahara one, that's it. Alright, it looks like the Guardian Arkfeld one's still the strongest wide gun lance. I mean, shit, I guess I'll just make this, because why not? It's the best normal gun lance. Unless, based on the scaling, the Uthduna one is better, even though it's slightly weak. Because it has higher attack, and it still scales off attack. What does that mean for Frost Jewel 3? Take a guess. Yeah, I'll just make this. The fact that I can make it right out of the gate is very nice.
Perfection.
Alright. Is there a Jindahad? There's not. Any of the other ones change? It's weird that only the Chemistry's gun lance changes. Everything else is still mostly the same. Oh, the Lalabarina switch axe gets some red details on it. That's pretty nice. So there's like some small changes, but otherwise they're all the same. Oh yeah, the Doshiguma one. Color changes. Well, it's nice that they get some extra details for the max rank. Some of them do, at least.
Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, the Or Greatsword goes to the big spiky one. Did I show the Ardian Switch Axe? I think I still have it. Yeah, here it is. I don't have it upgraded, so it's not animated, but you can see what it looks like at least. I have to go to the training area, because I can't do that here. You can imagine how it moves based on what it looks like. But that's the axe form. I imagine once you upgrade it, the clearly saw blade looking thing will spin. And then that's the sword mode. Again, the clearly chainsaw looking thing is probably going to spin once you upgrade it. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, it's a straight up chainsaw. There was another chainsaw, and I think Rise. I think it was the Dragon Element switch axe. Was like even more of a direct chainsaw, like an actual. You could see the metal chain. That was a personal favorite. Time to go make one in every color. I don't blame you. Also, artillery 2. Do I have an artillery 1? I do. Oh, perfect. Load shells 2 and artillery 3. Oh, we're back. We're so back. It's like I'm playing World again. guess I didn't need to do that. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, they just changed the blade on it. Be a little more fancy. That's nice. Yep, that's good. I like that. That's a lot of little damage numbers. That's why I like Normal. Cool. Have I collected rations from the cook recently? It caps out at 10. I believe I have, yeah. I think I just did it recently. I don't know if it fills up when you're not online, because I feel like I always come back to 10. So it might be based on real time.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Oh, I had 9. There we go. This guy back? No, he's not.
Yep.
All right. What else? Any cool longswords? Any particularly different ones? The fact that some of them get like a little extra detail really makes me want to look at all of them. Oh, I can make the max level Rathian one. That ain't bad. Ooh, the Lalabarina one is really cool. Those red highlights are nasty looking. Like that a lot. Okay. The Doshiguma one changes color. Is it only certain monsters change? Is both of the Lalabarina ones and the Doshiguma ones we've seen all change? Oh yeah, and the Chemistries ones. Okay, so certain monsters get a slightly different rarity 8 one. It looks like it's Doshiguma, Lalabarina, Chemistries. So a lot of the basic monsters, the like the early ones. Okay. Oh, the Orchard gets the saw blade. Since I've never played Switch Axe, any pointers? Don't spend all of your time in one form. Be proactive in switching between them because you get a lot of bonuses if you do. Like you access a lot of your big DPS and big gauge building moves by switching back and forth frequently. And the best way to build Axe Gauge is a move called Spiral Burst, which is part of your Y or triangle combo. It builds a shit ton of gauge at once.
Got something in mind?
Chemistries one look like. Okay, so they're just a slightly different color. And Rapid Morph is very good, as expected. Still have the same effects as the, Okay, yeah, it's still dangly until you draw it. So the Arcfeld weapons are pretty much the same. Today? They just have some slightly different details. Oh, and the Balahara one as well also changes. So like the base, like the first 4 monsters you fight. Oh, Chotacabra as well. That's a nice way to make those monsters still in some way relevant. I really like the Lalabarina changes though. The red being way more punchy is a great choice. Okay, yeah, so the rarity 8 Ravio stuff has blue sharpness at least. Any weapon skill recommended? Rapid Morph is probably the most important one. Power Prolonger is also nice, because it lets you stay in charged sword mode for longer. I think Focus is the one that builds charge faster, so that's decent. But yeah, I would say Rapid Morph and Power Prolonger are probably your go-tos. Rapid Morph especially, because you're going to be using a lot of switching between them. That speeds up your moves by quite a bit. And Power Prolonger is nice quality of life.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright.
See you later.
Well, I can look at all that stuff as long as I want.
Sure.
What's my armor upgrade looking like? Because I have not upgraded my armor at all.
Catch your eye?
I can go up to 7. How much do I have? Quite a bit. Oh, but it's pretty expensive to upgrade it all the way. The defense goes up to 72. Wow, really only... Okay, so from 60 to 72. That is not a lot. I think I'm fine. I've been managing. I'll save my spheres my money. Yeah, save it for the new armor. I think you're right.
Done already?
Alright, well I could hunt Arkveld again, but I still have a shit ton of side quests to pick up at least. In fact, I have a bunch here. So let's go start picking these up. We'll at least get them, and then we'll start knocking them out. I won't do all of them off stream. In fact, I'll try to save some of them for on stream. And then once we run out of side quests, I think that's when we'll start Final Fantasy V and finish our Final Fantasy playthrough.
Our investigation confirmed that it was a monster we call Gypceros disrupting your miners' work.
All right, still turn this in. That's right.
You mentioned stolen ore.
And then after FF5, I think we will play Outer Wilds.
For their nests.
I see. It seems that is a trait we share in common with these.
Yeah, other than FF11, and we still have to play Rebirth. I do own it, I believe. I think I did buy it.
During the fallow.
With so much in common, I begin to feel.
But I don't want to. I don't know if I want to go into that right away. Yeah, I do have Rebirth.
Is there some way to coexist in peace with these monsters?
The first thing would be not to attract their attention. Be careful of noise and shiny metal.
But I don't know. I still want to do Outer Wilds after 5, and then maybe we'll play Rebirth after that.
By nature, they should make decent neighbors unless actively provoked.
But I also don't know what else we would play besides Dragon Quest XI.
Understood. This marks another valuable lesson we have learned from you. I will inform our masons. I thank you. Come back anytime.
Hey, Morganite.
The people of this village will
Welcome
gladly assist where we are able.
And they have my thanks in advance. If anything else comes up, just let me know.
Great. That give me anything in particular? Some cheese. Perfect. I think that was the last material request. How am I? I'm doing good. We just finished the last bit of story in the game.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
And now we're just knocking out side quests until we get bored, and then we'll move on. Is my character meant to look like me? Yes, absolutely. I painstakingly recreated myself in game.
For monsters to engage in territorial struggles.
It's pretty close. The mouth is a bit big, and I do have Freddie Mercury teeth.
Are rare. Where were they?
But I'm pretty happy overall.
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chime stone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much
Oh,
mind.
why your shirt is so low res.
You're right, too. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Help out of it?
Cool. And you're the last material retrieval guy.
Care for anything specific?
Thunderbug capacitor. Dragon ammo. Nothing too crazy here. More honey, I guess. I guess actually, I'll look at Dragonfell better, just in case. If the real me is more handsome, thank you. I'm not to be outdone in 3D yet. Alright, that's that one. Let's go over here. Just pick all these up at least. Also, we will have to make time for 7.2 and FF14. And then early April will be Title Update 1, so we'll be playing that. So we don't have a... We'll... Do we know when 7.2 is coming out yet? Has there been a release date for that, or are we still figuring that out? I think the site went live for it. Late March. Okay. Oh, this is the site for it. I'm probably gonna play music. I'm just gonna mute you in advance. Okay, still says coming late March, so we still don't know. So depending on how long it takes for us to play FF5, depending on when we start it. Where the hell is... Ah, there you are. Depending on when we start it, we might be able to squeeze it in before 7.2.
Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
Lalabarina?
From that description, you mean a Lalabarina.
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damagings. Most dislike worthy.
I really have noticed that this game in particular likes a lot of monster names that are 2 words.
Giving you trouble because
I feel like in other Monster Hunter games, they were fairly rare to be 2 words, where they're all over the place in this.
Are not. But pink and red are most
Outer Wilds, the
is much different.
I don't even know what kind of game. Puzzle game, I guess?
Wait, both of them?
Outer Worlds is the
though it's hard to know anything
sci-fi
for sure
Fallout
just yet.
game, which I'm not planning on playing.
Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well said. I will give to your
I've heard nothing but good things about Outer Wilds. I've heard multiple people say it's like one of their favorite games ever. So, I'm pretty excited to play it. We'll see how I enjoy it. Hopefully I like it. Yeah, I heard Outer Worlds was fine. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was decent. I think Darian played it. She enjoyed it, I believe. Oogie! Gotta pet the Poogie. Good boy.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
Why are you so tall?
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
It's a requirement. You cannot skip petting the Poogie. You're absolutely right.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly
If you see the
come so
Poogie, you gotta
close?
pet it. It's the law.
The Allharkin said some monsters.
If you don't
died
do it, they
trying
send a
to
guild
escape
knight
the
after you.
region recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The keepers, though.
Is this
Right. And considering the cause,
Alma's
this
voice
is a
actor?
problem that could worsen before it gets better.
Sounds familiar.
Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
It sounds similar, but I don't know if it's actually her voice actor. Okay. And I think there's one more. Yeah, up here. Wait a minute. Magnificent fossil emergence. What the fuck does that mean? Are they on the map? Is it like a super rare drop or something? Is this because I pet the Poogie? Sure, I guess. It's time limited, so I guess I'll do this now. I can finally see the weather again. It's not all bad all the time. Also, I think they said title updates are going to come every 2 months for Monster Hunter. I don't know where I read that, so that might be bullshit. But I think I saw that's what they said. So it seems like the content drip for this game is going to be pretty good.
I should look over there.
So many butterflies.
We're also getting the canteen and gathering hub in the next update.
Some materials too.
Genesis Opal. Okay. There more? Nope, that was the only one. Okay, well, I'll put a pop-up camp here, since if that comes back. Random bullshit, go!
What do you think we'll find?
There's still a lot of pop-up camps that I have not found. There's a shit ton of locations you can put them. This one's right next to 2 bone piles, which is pretty nice. Oh, black and fossil. This is something different. So good. Alright, anyways. Let's see for the side quests. I can't imagine the title updates will take longer than like 1 stream to do. But it'll be something to break up the schedule a little bit.
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
I'm super
Go
excited
right
for
ahead.
7.2 though.
I am told many mysteries.
I cannot wait to find out what happens in the MSQ. I don't even know what's happening in the raid. I think it's the normal raid.
For instance, do you think tempered guardians could ever
And I think we're getting the new area as well. The new
Their desire to survive
thingies.
is
So
known as
7.2 might take us
fear
longer to go
monsters.
through because there's quite a bit of
I wouldn't be
content.
surprised.
But
Especially with their dynamic of eat or
I'm really just interested in the MSQ.
Why? Have you seen something lately?
7.1 left on
No.
a hell of a cliffhanger.
It was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Is that a tempered Zhiwu? Probably. Okay. Are you you're the retrieval guy. Where's the item trade? That's you. Can I trade the Magnificent Opal to you? No. What the hell is an Origin Book gem? Okay.
Come by anytime
Sealed
you like.
cotton. I still have to get more of those. Honestly, a lot of my off-stream stuff is probably going to be just gathering materials, because I haven't been able to do that for a bit. I need to actually run around and pick up some stuff. Gotta equip a gathering set and start running around. I like the song in here. Tempered Bladonga. Also, I did figure out that you can create quests in other regions by without being in that map. You can just hit square for details while you're hovering over it. 36 armor. That's not bad. I'll save that. Yeah, it's handy. All right. We got time for one more thing before we wrap up stream tonight. Like 20 tempered Apex hunts, I regret nothing. Hey, it's... Well, if you need them, you'll have them. That's what they're there for. Giant Vigor Wasp. That should be easy to get off stream. Capture a Doshiguma. We'll do this one. Let's go kidnap a Doshiguma, and we'll call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow to keep doing the side quests. And then once we're all done, we'll unless I really feel like doing some farming on stream, we'll move on to FF5.
Hello.
And then, depending on the timing, we'll do 7.2. I need to make sure I bring a trap with me. And trank bombs. I need to make more of these. Can I make more of these? I can. I need more sleep herbs, but that's fine. Trank blade. Oh. Distant trank bomb? Is there any reason to use this over a regular trank bomb? This seems more convenient. I'll make a couple of those. Try them out. Traps. Wait a minute. Gonna need more capacitors. I can make a bunch of nets though. I can finally automate getting stuff like Spiderweb and Ivy. Thank Christ. I'm not, I don't need like a ton of the traps this time around. Because I'm not going to be capturing every quest. In fact, I rarely will be capturing, but it'd be nice to have. Is there a Doshiguma here? No. Fuck. Well, we can change the weather. Change it to fallow? I may also just start randomly killing everything that I see in an area, just to get general materials, because there's a lot of stuff I want to build. One here now? Damn it! There's an Arkveld here. Fuck it, we'll go kill an Arkveld real fast.
From the others.
Where are you at? I do always need more Arkveld stuff. And we get to see how good this Charge Blade is as well. Get to test it out. It seems like Elemental Charge Blade is not crazy wicked busted like it was in Sunbreak, but it seems as effective as it should be, which is really what I wanted. Fellas? Ow. Right, grab, grab. I don't know what that looks like yet. So I keep getting hit by it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to charge my fucking shield. There we go. Oh yeah, what kind of monster is Arkveld? I should check him in the hunter notes. Because he's not an elder. Is he just like a brute wyvern? Well, Guardian Arkveld is a construct, but what is base Arkveld? Flying wyvern. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a wyvern that can fly. Go for it. Are you eating that Rathalos? You motherfucker. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Thank you. Let's pop that. Very much elemental damage, I will say. Oh, it's because I fucking Dragon Blight. I'll do it. Keep forgetting there's the regular mini shield card for that. that's the grab. Fuck. I realized too late. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, no, offensive guard is more lenient than perfect guard, because I got it there with it getting a perfect. So that sucks. Get behind my guard. Not ideal.
Stuck.
Once again, he got me. Oh my god! Fuck.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Jinx. Grabs are a lot more dangerous than this. Well, they were a nuisance. Same with Rise. Here they actually hurt. Welcome in, Topple. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, didn't do a ton of elemental damage. Oh boy. Oh, look at me. Woo. Fuck. Oh, the grab. Every time the grab. I gotta get some sling rambo to shoot this guy in the face. Oh, perfect. Thank you. There's some over here. That'll work. Oh, that's one of 25 that I need. No, he isn't. I refuse. Alright, there goes. Oh yeah, there were a shit ton of dead monsters over there, weren't there? Well, I might as well. It's free meat. Rotten carcass. Oh, I think I
Carrion feeds the scavengers.
took a little too long. I don't know what the best way is to get raw meats other than just hunting random monsters. You can probably buy it from the ship with one of the thingies. I'm on my way. I think I went the wrong way. Never mind, we're fine. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's air freelance. Nice try. You triggered my trap card. Ow. I triggered his trap card. No files. That didn't do anything. Never mind. I'm a genius. All calculated. Give me that. I need it. Okay, not like that.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Again, a little late. Don't have a follow-up. You kind of didn't, kind of didn't. That's a really long move, and you kind of just went to your next attack. Damn it.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Thank you.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oh, of course you did it right as I sheathed my weapon.
The monster's exhausted.
So am I. Thank you, guard point. There he goes. Oh, I see the dead monkey. I gotta start carrying honey on me so I can make more mega potions. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to do that. I see that. Right in your armpit. He's eyeing you. Yeah, you do not care about just this Dragon Charge Blade. Not really. Impact would probably be a lot more effective. Can't see shit.
Let's cleanse that status.
Yeah. Fuck. That didn't work. I meant to aim for his head. take that trade. I want the Savage Axe. Didn't mean to do that. That tail swipe comes out so fast. I'm never ready for it.
More supplies have been added.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Oh, you juked me, you son of a bitch. Juked me again. Aha! Alright.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Oh, did my food buff wear off? It sure did. What better time? Custom. Delicious.
Trap set. It got me.
What is happening over there? Walked right into that one. I meant to do that.
Yeah, right on target.
Oh, captured him. All right. Excellent.
We're getting paid well for that one.
It's fast asleep.
Got a gem out of that? Ooh, nice. I got a bunch of stuff.
Another quest complete.
Nothing crazy. Got a bunch of sword gems though. That's good. Let's see what we get here. Critical status 2. Okay. Airborne and critical draw. Ice attack, rapid morph. Power prolonger, fire attack. That'd be good for my fire charge, right? Load shells and handicraft. I already had one of these, I think. I'll take another. Dragon attack, tetrad shots, fire attack, and guard up. Did he just wake up? Hey, he's just like walking away. You see that? He just fucking left. Catch and release, huh? Alright. I mean, that makes sense. I guess we have nowhere to put them. We don't have, like, a place. So it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Alright. Not too bad. I don't think Element Charge Blade on that guy works very well. I was not seeing a lot of effect from the Dragon Files. So I don't know why they tell you that Dragon Element is a good idea. I guess it's better than other elements, slightly. Alright. Well, I think that'll be a stream, folks, because it is about that time. Can I make any of the Arc build set yet? My Probably still missing stuff.
What are we making today?
Nope, still missing stuff. Oh yeah, Hunter Symbol 3s. I don't know how to get those. Is that from Tempered Monsters? And I need Guardian Scale pluses, so I need to fight Guardian Rathalos. And New Udra, apparently. Oh, you need all of the gems from the Apexes. New Udra is just the one I don't have. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Multi-monster hunts. Ah, okay. So, how do you set those up? Is my question.
Right.
Is it just specific optional quests? Because you can't make an investigation of one of those, right? You can create investigations? How do you do that? Hunter Symbol 2. You need to do the multi-hunt side quests first. Oh, okay. Alright, so then we'll get this as we do these tomorrow. Okay.
Understood.
Well, I will keep slaughtering things with Want and Abandon in the meantime, and we'll hopefully do that tomorrow. Ooh. Get that. Alrighty. Well, that'll be a stream, folks, because it is about that time. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for everyone who's in chat today. Doppel, Ultimate Fails, Morganites. And everyone else who's in today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. We'll be back with more of this. What the fuck is my cat doing? Stop. That. Whatever it is. Cease. Quit polishing your fucking boomerang. Hey, idiot. Don't let me get the fucking squirt bottle. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I'll be wrapping up the side quests and seeing what that unlocks, and then we'll, yeah, we'll go from there. In the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Like I've said, I don't know how long we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds much longer for, because we're hitting the point where it's just grinding and stuff like that, which we could do some like casual streams of just doing kind of whatever, just for fun. But as far as actual content, we are nearing the end. So, let's see here. Oh yeah, the Warframe anniversary stuff is happening. I'll have to log in and quickly do that. Get the rewards for that at least. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what we're gonna raid. Casual Monster Hunter instead of Casual 14? Potentially. I'm still not planning on streaming on Mondays. I'm still keeping to the three days a week because that's been doable. I'm not quite at the point where I want to start streaming 4 days a week again. But if we need a casual game to play, this will work. Twitch, do you want to cooperate with me, please? There we go. We're gonna go raid our good friend Nobody, because it's his birthday today, and he's doing a birthday stream. So he's playing some Heaven Burns Red. So we're gonna go say hi, wish him a happy birthday, and yeah, it'll be a good time. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. So have a good night, folks, and we'll see you then. Go wish Nobody a happy birthday. Bye bye.